Hello, hello, welcome. Good morning, Crafty Friends. It's Curiously Michelle, aka Jelly Shelly. I got a journal I gotta finish because I got another project I gotta move on to. I joined a swap in the Trashy and Flowish Junk Journals Facebook group, and got to swap a trashy journal. It's supposed to be 80%, recycled trash material. So I got my base done, and I'm working on making some tags and pockets and whatnot to go in it. And crafting's always more fun with friends. So I appreciate you coming to hang out. If you're catching on the replay, I would love a comment down below. And everybody, give me a thumbs up if you don't mind. And I'm just hanging out with my crafty friends. Right now, I am tearing up book pages that I'm going to do book page collage on this junk mail thing, so I can make tags or journal cards or something. So, hey, Sandy Pepper's in the house. Welcome. I done told myself to stop doing it with the thing. I don't want it so precise, and I'm not listening to me. So, hey. So, trashy junk journals. Some people, like, I love Lynn at A Bit of Birdsong. She makes trashy journals. I mean, there's several YouTubers. I just happen to remember Lynn at A Bit of Birdsong. And they like open up their packaging and they just stack it together, sew it together. And like you see, this is the trip bag. This is the donut box. This is the soap. It's very, very clearly trash. I don't feel like this is very, very, very clearly trash. But it is. This was a calendar from 2022. What do you do with the calendar from 2022? Most people, sane people, normal people, they probably throw it away when it's 2026. What do they need the calendar from 2022 for? No, I save them, hoard them, buy them from the estate sale, because this wasn't my calendar, but I got it from somewhere, and it makes a pretty journal cover. And this is grass seed. I had to get some grass seed from my backyard, and it came in this big old like canvasy kind of bag. So I tore my canvasy bag up. I mean, if you've got grass seed and it came in a bag, what do you do with the bag? Like, I think most people just throw it in the garbage can. No, I tore it up and I stamped on it to make my little thing right there. And then magazines, sometimes, often, most of the time, I don't know. You get magazines and you look at your magazine and then you're done with it. What do you do with it? Throw it away. Well, I saved some pages. Sprayer offs. So I wish I could make trashy journals with trash, but I feel like I don't got no pretty trash. I mean, my calendars are pretty trash, but I meant like I always get store brand stuff. Like, I don't know. So I tend to make trashy journals that are kind of sort of incognito trashy. That's kind of what I end up doing. Even when I try to make one that you can tell it's trash and it is the trash, I still like, I save these things. And I will probably cover them. I might try really hard. I might just put some tea stain paper on the back. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, that's my story. That's my spiel about that. I am making a trashy journal, but it tends to be a little incognito trashy. Hey, peoples. Thanks for coming to hang out with me. Is anybody working on anything? I know Sandy's working on, she got to go do some traveling. I don't know if anybody else is crafting with me. Yeah, I see Lynn. I mean, Lynn, she doesn't always have pretty trash. She literally, whatever she was, got out of the kitchen that day and was throwing away, she puts in there, and she makes them pretty. Because I feel like I was about to say Lynn is more of an artist than I am, but I don't want to be. We just different artists. I feel like she has skills I don't got with like painting and stuff. So I feel like she makes her trash pretty. Even if her trash don't start out pretty, she's got the art skills with drawing and painting that she'll make it pretty. I don't feel like I got skills like that. And I don't feel like I got pretty trash. So I end up collaging over or like painting over something. I end up making incognito trash journals. That's the spiel. That's the spiel. I'm gonna have to get me another glue stick. Or it doesn't act right. It doesn't act right. Like, does glue stick ain't acting right? Okay, we gotta save you to dig you out. Let's see, this one got some stuff in it. I've had some makeup boxes before that were like a little shiny that I'll cut die cuts out of for the shiny paper. That's probably about as pretty trash as I ever had that I really recall. Like where the marketing people made it pretty. Because I know there's fancy soaps. You can go to the fancy soap store and get fancy soaps in pretty boxes for like $20 for a bar of soap. I don't do that. I got like the $1.98 soap from the Walmart in the ugly box. That's what I got. So I have joined this trashy journal swap, because I think they look cool when other people do them. But when I sit down trying to do it, I end up, I can't do it. I can't talk myself into it. I actually have there is a video on my channel if anybody wants to see, where the last one I did, it's kind of a bluish, I think it's a bluish cover. I'll look it up in just a minute. But there's a dog on the front. So that was the last trashy journal swap. So I got to flip through. It's a short flip through, I think. And I remember with that one, I was trying to be more trashy with it. More like where you like your first look at it, it was, oh, that's trash. Oh, that's cool. And I was, variously successful, but mostly overall ended up covering everything up with paint or collage. The tissue boxes. Yeah, I don't have any empty tissue boxes. I was going through my house and I was like, I need tissue boxes. Do we got any? And so I did that on the last I did have 2 really pretty tissue boxes on my last one that I made. But I don't got no boxes this round. And I'm trying not to just pull all the tissues out of the box, because I do have some box with tissues in it though, because my husband went to the Costco's, probably not the Costco's, probably the Sam's Club, so he went last year, the year before, I don't know, he went to the Sam's Club and he got like the big old mega box of tissue boxes. Like, I don't know, it's like a pack of 24 tissue boxes, maybe it's 12, I don't know, it's a lot. So I have the boxes, they just still got tissues in them. And I'm trying really hard not to pull the tissues out so I can have the box. Because the other day I did pull all the pizza. I did pull the pizza and the chicken biscuits out of the boxes in the freezer. It left them on the shelf to take those boxes. I did do that the other day. I think I was on live when I did it, so y'all might have seen me. Because I needed cardboard. Face it, you're sad because you didn't make a smut book journal. I'm working on it. Well, I ain't working on it. I've started it, so maybe I am working on it. Heated rivalry. I'm gonna make a heated rivalry Well, Game Changer. So Heated Rivalry is one book in the Game Changer series. The Game Changer series is it 7 books? I think it's 7 books of hockey players. Smutty. It's not smutty. See, I'm also confused about, it's adult contemporary romance. Okay? It's adult contemporary romance. Don't that sound more prim and proper? So I showed it on Pam's. You might not have been there, Zippy. I'm gonna make a hockey puck journal. I mean, I might never, but the idea is, stupid Canadian wolfbird. This cookie can was sitting on my island, and it's perfect for some hockey pucks. So I cut up some cardboard boxes. I'm gonna paint them black, and I'm gonna put little collages and stuff on them, and I'm gonna make a hockey puck journal based on the Game Changer series. The cottage is calling, y'all. I'm coming to the cottage. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, go watch it, and then you'll know. So if you are a pearl clutcher, maybe you shouldn't watch it. Maybe you shouldn't. Bo and Ilya called up Shane and said, I'm coming to the cottage. Girl, I started kicking my feet and squealing. I probably hurt somebody's earlobes. I was hollering. It's a moment. It's a moment, y'all. I'm coming to the cottage. And if you don't know, you're missing out. So the Game Changer series is 7 books, and not HBO, but that's where you can see it, is on HBO Max now. Some Canadian company turned one of the books into a show. It's like 6 episodes or something. It's not enough episodes. It's not, but whatever. And that's what I came across first. Somehow or another, I came across the show first. I watched the show, and then I went and read the book, and then I went and read the other books. I haven't read them all. I've read Game Changers, The Long Game, Role Model, and another one. I've read about Harris and Troy and Fabian, and I can't remember, and then Ilya and Shane. So I've read 4, maybe 5 of the 7. Hey, Dana, good morning. The Black Dagger Brotherhood. Oh, let me write that down. Let me write it down. Black Dagger Brotherhood. So the current book series I'm on is also hockey players. I don't know nothing about no hockey players, y'all, but somehow I got stuck on hockey books. I guess because I watched Heated Rivalry, it got stuck in my algorithms everywhere. So the one before the one I just read was the Ruinous Love trilogy. This one is about serial killers, y'all, and there's some really gross stuff in it. It's gross, but it's so gross it's funny. It's so out there ridiculous. I laughed. I had to laugh because it's, y'all. Anyway, it was entertaining enough. I wasn't obsessed. Like I read these once, I'm over it. I have read Heated Rivalry multiple times, and The Long Game multiple times, and Role Model. Role Model might be my favorite one. I've read it. Harris and Troy. I like Harris. Okay, so anyway, that's not the one I'm currently on. I was just showing that one earlier. I am currently on. Is it that one? No. Why isn't it already downloaded? I guess I only have so many down. Oh, this one. Stop. What is it? I'm trying to get the series. It says the WAG series, but there's books before these books. Okay, this is what I'm on. So maybe these are like the side story of the books. It was him. and something. Him and oh, maybe us. So this is the one I did. Oh, and the Kings of Envy. That was a good. I liked that one. I liked King of Envy. I got to be careful with some of them though. I don't like them age gap books at all, and I don't like daddy kinky thingies at all. Fantasy vampy stuff. I haven't did it yet, but I might try it. I think part of the reason I got extra hooked on Game Changers is that it's like happy. Like I got stuck in a dark mafia. I do like morally gray men in the book, main characters. Or that's what that maybe that's how I got stuck down that rabbit trail. But they got too like heavy because everybody's dying and wars and territory battles of the mafia kings and bloody and blah 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 blah. So I got stuck down that rabbit trail, and that's what I've been reading mostly for a while. And then I came across the Game Changers, and it's I mean, there's a little bit of angst, but like it's a happy ending, and nobody died. Nobody died. So, and then I was so then I ended up on Google. I was like, okay. Also, Heated Rivalry is gay men love story, which I'm not mad at, but like I ended up like all the books. Anyway, so all the Dark Mafia ones were like regular. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I gotta stop talking. I'm not trying to get myself in trouble, y'all. Love who you want to love. I ain't mad at you. But I'm obviously not a gay man. I mean, hello. I've been reading, all I've been reading recently is gay men stories. I went from murder book. Anyway, so I asked Google, or I asked whoever, more stories like Heated Rivalry, meaning more like happy ending stories. But I ended up with a bunch of gay boy stories, which is fun. They're entertaining. That's what I'm reading. What am I reading right now? Yeah. No, it's actually, so Jamie and Wes are the hockey players. In the first 3 books, it was Jamie and Wes. And so the book I'm on right now is Jamie's sister and another hockey player. It's funny. It's annoying. Blake, that's his name. Blake is annoying, y'all. He's annoying. But it's, you end up kind of rooting for him. You hope the sister gives him a try, even though he's annoying. If I had to deal with him in real life, he's like a big kid. He's a big 300-pound hockey player, ridiculous kid. He would get on my nerves in real life, for real. But reading the story, and he loves her. Oh, and so you kind of start rooting for him to win the girl. I mean, I have anyway. Here to listen while I eat lunch. Well, thank you, Firehorse. Welcome. Zippy watched it. Yeah, I got hooked, and I'm not going to tell you how many times I watched it. I can't even tell you how many times I watched it because I didn't count, but it was more than once. And I done read that book more than once, twice. Because it's feel good, sweet, happy stuff. And sometimes you just need escapism. So that's the whole point of reading for me, is escapism. So I need happy stuff. Oh, you haven't watched it yet? You just seen that it was there? Okay. Well, catch up, Zippy. Catch up. And I'm not sure how I ended up on the Ruinous Love series. I mean, I guess, oh, the first book was free. That's how I ended up on it. And it has high reviews. And so on Instagram, I ended up on that algorithm, the book talk, you know, so I ended up, so that's how I ended up. It got recommended several times. And the first book was free. And then I had to get the other 2 books with my credits on my articles because like I needed to know what happened with the rest of the story. But I don't think on my own, like just reading the book little title or something, I don't think I would have picked it on my own. Like it was fine. It was entertaining enough, but I don't know if that's like my go-to jam. But it was funny. Y'all, okay. Y'all gonna have to read between the lines. So it's 2 serial killers, you know, they fall in love. And I agree. I approve of their serial killing strategy. Like they only serial kill a certain type of people. Like I'm okay. I ain't mad at you. Go ahead. Get some more. But the girl, when she's got some kind of fascination with eyeballs, so she be serial killing people, and then she does weird stuff with her eyeballs. And I have to skip over the details of that. I can't. Which when I read, well, I haven't been reading with my eyeballs. I've been audible reading. But when I read with my eyeballs, those kind of things, I skip over the details of the blood and gore. So the weird things with the eyeballs is gross, y'all. And then there was this other part that was gross. God, 2 other parts that was gross. I don't know if they're spoiler alerts. Spoiler alert. They might be spoiler alert. I don't know if it's known about the book. But one of the scenes, they had a dinner party at the serial killer's house. Like the serial killer thinks he's got them in his trap, but they got him in their trap, except for there was a twist because the serial killer put some stuff in the food that he was serving. And the girl caught on. So she didn't drink the wine and eat the food because she's smart. But the boy serial killer, he didn't catch on. So he's drinking the wine, which was drugged and had life juice in it, not just wine. And so he gets, you know, drugged and sick. And so the girl has to save them both. And then later, there's ice cream. Y'all, ugh. There's ice cream with stuff in the ice cream that shouldn't be in ice cream. It shouldn't be talked about being in ice cream because it's gross. It's just gross, y'all. It's just gross. Blood in the wine is gross too. Ugh. And what she does with eyeballs is gross. But then, like, it's so gross that I had to just laugh. I'm like, did she just say what I think she said? Because that ain't right. That's not right. That is so not right. That is ridiculous. And I have to laugh. Christine Freehand. Let me write it down. I mean, I take book recommendations off of Instagram, and some of them turn up good. What are we doing? Christine. Nope, not an R. Not an R. So right now I have an Audible thing. I give a book a month on my Audible. There are some free books in there. Not as many as like Kindle. But I can't read right now. I mean, I'm getting better. I'm getting a lot better. So maybe I can go back to reading. So I've been, which I was listening before my eyes started acting foolish too. No, I didn't. So what started me going to the eye doctor was I couldn't read. I used to have Kindle University or whatever it is where you pay $2.99 a month or $6.99 a month or whatever, and you get unlimited books that you can read on the Kindle. So I was reading a lot, and then I couldn't see it. So when I went to the doctor, I was like, I can't read on my phone, you know, as well as I used to. Everything's starting to get blurry. And then he gave me the multifocal contacts, and then I couldn't see nothing. And then I went to a different doctor, and they gave me multifocal glasses. They gave me my regular contacts back and told me to wear reading glasses with them. And then we're trying the multifocal glasses. And then, so I got them this week, last week. I got them last week. And I had a headache for like 4 days straight. But it is getting better now. It is getting better. I mean, so I start the day with no headache, and depending on what I do kind of throughout the day, I'll end up with a headache. If I'm looking too much. So I still can't really read. Like, I can read short term. But I can't sit there and, you know, spend the next 6 hours reading a book. I'll get a headache. But I can listen to a book. So I ended up, so last month or the month before, I ended up with Audible. I got rid of Kindle because I can't read, and I ended up with Audible so that I could listen. Hey, Motion. Good morning. Zippy had to go to the Audibles too. Yeah. And very rarely, I mean, it happens. Very rarely do I read a book more than once. So I don't really like buying them. Because you can't, for the most part, you buy a $20 book, you can't even sell it for $10. Like, people barely give you $2 or $3 for them. 50 cents maybe. So I liked Kindle in that I could, you know, pay for one book a month, but then, like, it had a whole library. I could read lots of books. I don't like, and actually I got Audible on a 3-month free trial, and then when my free trial ended, then I told them I ain't paying for it because it's $20-something a month for one book, and I don't appreciate that. That doesn't seem cost effective to me. So I told them, you know, cancel me after the free trial, and they offered me a deal. So I pay $6.99. So I get one book for $6.99 a month, but I think it's only going for 3 months too, and then I'll cancel it. Maybe they'll give me another deal. And then there's some books, there's not a lot though. There's some books on Audible that's free to read, but not as many as Kindle has for free to read. And I don't know, we have a public library, and I haven't figured out if they offer audiobooks, like some kind of way. That, I don't know. I ain't figured it out. I haven't tried to log in and see if they let you borrow audiobooks like that or not. I use credits to get full series. Yes, and if I always have to, if I start a series, I got to know what's happening. I got to. And that's in all things too, like not just books. I need the whole set. I need the whole set. So like when I ended up with the whole Ruinous Love trilogy, and I ended up with the whole, I think it's called Hymn series. The Hymn is a trilogy, and then now they've got offshoot books. And then I have Game Changers. I have the whole Game Changer series, except for the one that she's currently writing. And then the very first one, I don't know why. So on the show, on a Netflix show, which is, I watched it first, and then I ended up at the books because I didn't know the books existed before then. It follows Shane and Ilya for most of the episodes, but there's one episode that follows Scott and Kip, and I don't care. Like, I wasn't like, yay, Scott and Kip. And so the Scott and Kip book I didn't purchase because it's like $20-something, and I didn't like the show, and so I don't need the book. So I don't have the Scott and Kip one, but then I have all the other ones, and I really do like the Troy and Harris and the Fabian and whoever's with Fabian, Ryan and Fabian. And I enjoy Shane and Ilya. There's 2 books about Shane and Ilya, and there's about to be a 3rd book about Shane and Ilya. Which I guess maybe that's why they turned that one into the TV show, maybe. BDBH. I don't know what BDBH is. BDBH. Unless it's something you told me earlier. The Brotherhood of the Black Dagger Brotherhood. That's what it is. The Black Dagger Brotherhood. I mean, my algorithm currently at this moment, my algorithm on the TikTok, Book Talk, I'm not on TikTok, but I'm on Instagram. They think I'm a gay man. They do. Molly Harper. Or a serial killer, because since the ruinous love trilogy, I got some serial killer books pop back up. The next series from her, I almost got it, but I guess because it's popular right now, it done went up in price, so I gotta wait till it's not popular anymore so they'll go down. I got so the first book in the Ruinous Love series was free at the time. It's not free now. It was free at the time. And then I was able to get the other two books because Audible had a sale a couple weeks ago. Not all the books was like $3, but to finish off that series for me, they were $3. So I went ahead and got them. But when they're not on sale, they're like $17 to $23 a piece. So that's like $60 in books. And I'm not paying $60 for a set of books. I'm just not doing it. So, and that's what the new series. So the author of the Ruinous Love series, she has another trilogy that the algorithm keeps telling me I got to have. And I do feel like I'm missing out, but I'm not paying $60 for it. So I got to wait for it to go on sale or something. And then I'll read it. Or I'll audible it. Oh no, Motion, what happened? I'm trying to get crafting, but my back, oh no, I'm sorry, Motion. Can you just color? Like, or can you just, tear up some book pages, like just a small sit in your little chair resting and do a little thing so you can feel like you're doing a little creative thing? When I can't get up, I color usually or doodle. But I feel like I don't like my doodles. Why? I be on the internet, y'all. See, you shouldn't compare yourself to other people. I know you shouldn't. Do as I say, don't do as I do. But I see other YouTubey people, they be doodling things like little flowers and birds and mushrooms. Ugh. And they're cute. And then I'll be sitting there and they'll doodle them on book pages or whatever. And I'll be sitting there with my little marker and I'll be trying to doodle cute stuff and it never turns out cute. Or almost. And I get frustrated. So I'll just do little marking things. Like I'll make a whole sheet of just, putting little dash marks on a page. And they're good for collage sheets, I guess. Or I'll do a page of just doing a bunch of circles. And then I'll be mad that my circles are crooked. So Zippy did a book swap with your sister. I ain't got a sister to do a book swap with. You want to be my book swap sister? No, because I wouldn't be a good book swap because I don't buy books. I only buy books to tear up from the 50-cent bin. I don't buy books to read. And then you got all her books. Yeah, if anybody wants to leave me books on their will, go ahead. Be kind to yourself. I'm working on it. I'm better at it some days than other days. Okay, so I think I'll just put dyed paper on the back. Maybe I'll put these envelopes on the back. And then I will cut it maybe in half-ish and sew around the edge And that will be a trashy ephemera something for my book, for my trashy book. I had some other ideas. What else am I do? I'm going to go back to the faux leather books for my miniatures. Okay. Do you have a Goodwill bins near you? My Goodwill bins isn't as cool as other people's Goodwill bins. And I haven't been in a while. I need to go. It's about an hour from me. It's a little less than an hour, but, you know, it's easier to say an hour. And it's a small one. It doesn't have a lot of bins. About 3 hours south of me is a bigger bins. I haven't got up my gumption to go down there. I kind of, like, in my mind, I need to go on a weekend when my husband can drive me, because I definitely don't want to drive no 3 hours. But then he don't want to drive 3 hours to the book bins either, because it's just not his jam. I mean, he'll do it, but he won't be like enthusiastic about it, and then I'll feel bad about, you know, and so I don't do it. Like, he drives me to the estate sales, and he doesn't complain like he does it, but I can tell he doesn't want to be there. And then I feel some type of way. So it makes me less excited to be there. Like, if you at the estate sale with someone who's excited to be about the estate sale, and y'all looking at all things, and then you're like, hey, look at this, look what I found. And then you're like, hey, look what I found. Oh, girl, that's a good deal. You better get that. If you don't get it, I'm going to get it. You know, like, that's more fun than, you know, the chauffeur just pulls up to the estate sale and drops you off, and then goes, finds a space, and he either sits in the car and plays a game, or he might come in and follow you around and hold your stuff for you, which is sweet. That's nice for him to follow you around and hold your stuff for you. It's just he's not happy to be there. It's not the same kind of vibe. Y'all feel me? I know y'all feel me. So the same thing. He'll take me, but I feel like he's not happy to be there, and that makes me less happy to be there. Okay, so I need to pick an embossing folder so I could do, I got any flowers. I think I got flowers. I really, really do think I got flowers. Oh, I got this kind of flowery, lacy kind of one. I've got fireworks. That's Christmas. Oh, that's kind of a lacy one. That might be good. Okay, maybe that one. Oh, and here's another one of them witch-colored ones. I'm gonna have to figure out my my sandwich. Oh, that's a flower one. Let's leave that out. And that's a flower one. Let's leave them out for if I get more ideas. Ooh, this one's kind of a, look, this one's new. I ain't even used it yet. I should use it because I ain't even used it yet. But this is a small one, so it's not going to fit my 5 inches. That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's not. Well, this way it is. This way it is. Okay. Not that one, not that one. So one of these. 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 I haven't used this one yet, so let's use it. Let's use it. Okay. Oh, that nabbit. Okay. BRB. I'm gonna zip these through the machine when I figure out my sandwich. Because your embossing powder, the embossing folder sandwich is different than your die cutting sandwich. And I never remember which is which. And I have wrote me down notes. I have, but, you know, who knows where them notes went? Who knows where they went? But there was some scientific studies. I don't know if I agree with these. Oh, don't lose this bird. I need to do this, y'all, before I forget and lose that bird. I'm actually going to do that right now before I forget and lose that bird. Okay. Plan change. Just for a minute though. How many? I need 5 or 6 of these. I think I need 6. These are for my Jelly Shelly mail. Which are done except for these birds right here because I lost my bird dye. Oh man. Okay, well, let's try it again. It didn't cut all the way through. I hate when it does that. Okay, did we get it this time? There we go. So 2 more, I think. Motion's got to find out if she got a beans. Yeah, okay. Y'all not talking to me. I'm over here die cutting. All right, I got all my birds cut out. I can put this bird dye back where it goes so I don't lose it for the 3rd time. If I can find where it goes over here in the bird dye holder. Found it. Okay, great. All right, now back to figuring out my sandwich for, did I decide? This one. Figuring out my sandwich for this one. I think I have to pull the A in it. See, this is the thing I got. You got to figure out which of these you got to put which way when you're trying to do the sandwich, depending on how thick your folder is. It's a conundrum sometimes, y'all. I'm changing my mind. I don't want to do that when I'm doing this one. Okay, there we go. I'm changing my mind. Changed it. The mind is changed it. Okay. So put this, you put it in there. You put the thing. Let's see. Nope, that's not the right sandwich. Okay, let's try right this way. Let's see. Nope, that's not the sandwich either. Let's see. Well, how did it get more snug when it further along it went? That don't make no sense. Let's see. Maybe it worked. Because at first there wasn't no resistance, but then when I kept going, there was some resistance, so maybe it did it. Maybe it did it. It did it. It just didn't do it like super deep. But I'm gonna put some paint on it. Okay. Be back. Okay, Zippy, I'll be here. I actually need to go make me some chicken biscuits, or I need one of my teenagers to wake up. You know what? It's past time for them to wake up. I can wake them up now, so I can pay them to make me some chicken biscuits. Let me see, because I haven't had breakfast yet, y'all. I'm gonna crash. Good morning, good morning. Wakey, wakey. Did y'all hear me? Did y'all hear me say good morning, wakey, wakey? Apparently, I am told that is the most annoying thing ever in the whole world. And this is my Jelly Shelly mail. Get these birds in there. Okay, these are done. I might get these in the Ko-fi later, but I only have 2. Uh-oh, something don't seem right. Why do I only have 4 right here? Did I already set Sandy's aside somewhere? See, I can't be doing that because I forget where things go. I thought I made 6. I'm going to have to go back and watch my own video. I thought I made 6. And Christina won 1. 1. 1. So that should leave me 5. But there's only 4 right here. Why? Why is there only 4? I'll have to go back and watch my video. So I only have 2, y'all. I only have 2. Because Sandy and Lynn have already claimed. So I have 2. They might be in the Ko-fi today or tomorrow. And I have a bird. I need to put it somewhere in case I find... What did I do? See, that's going to bug me now. That's going to bug me now, y'all. I'll just be bugged. I'll just be bugged. I don't know what to deal with it. Brenda A used to play the trumpet in the morning as an alarm. Woo-hoo! See, I should tell them. When they wake up, I'm going to tell them that at least I don't play the trumpet. I'm going to have to go yell again because I don't hear no stirring. Don't hear any stirring in the house. Brenda, I know you near me, but I don't know like how near me your news goes. Have you seen all the wrecks recently? These people, I'm not in Huntsville, in Huntsville, but all these people in daggum Huntsville can't drive. I don't know if there's more wrecks or they're just, I got stuck on the wreck algorithm, but, and there's people on the motorcycle wrecks. What is y'all doing out there? It's because I said I don't like driving no more. And so now they're like, well, let's make sure that she never drives again. Hey, Deborah, good morning. Deborah knows. Deborah's down the street. Are you on the news wreck algorithm? Like the news keeps telling you that all the people that can't drive in Huntsville, all the wrecks that's going on? I need a different algorithm. I like the gay book algorithm better than the wrecks everybody dying algorithm. And I like both better than I was stuck on the Epstein algorithm for a little while and I was sad and depressed. I wasn't sad. I was mad. I was mad. Mad! And triggered. But I finally off that algorithm, finally. And I got stuck on the gay hockey boys algorithm, which I ain't mad about. It's a better algorithm. I mean, I feel like there could be even better algorithms, but I ain't mad about it. Or angry or sad or depressed, except I gotta get off this car wreck algorithm. I don't even know how I got on it. On the local Facebook page, and they report everything along with colorful commentary. I don't go to Huntsville much. Never been able to drive. They cannot drive, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Every time I open up Facebook, I got like 3 reports of check on your people, because I'm in some motorcycle groups, because I was going to learn how to ride a motorcycle 2 years ago. I took a class. I bought me a helmet. I bought me a fancy helmet even. But then anyway, so every time there's any kind of motorcycle accident, then I got like 5 groups that'll be like, check on your people. Is it you? Are you down? Is everybody okay? So I got that. And then I got the WHNT. It'd be wreck on 565, wreck on 565, wreck on 565. Here in town, we've had more wrecks. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like there's more. I don't know if there's more, if they just reporting more. I just got stuck on the wrong algorithm. I need to get off of it though. I don't know why it ever takes me off the junk journal crafty stuff algorithm. Like, just leave me there. Why can't the algorithm find and just leave you there? Why they got to be changing it to other places? Just because they be listening to you. Junk journals, crafty stuff. That's all I want to see. Happy stuff. I'm an ostrich, I tell you. I'm an ostrich. Yes, I have finally learned that it's not true that ostriches stick their head in the sand, but still. In the picture in my mind, it's true. And I'm the ostrich. And the world is on fire. And I got my head stuck in crafty stuff. That's all I want to hear about. And gay hockey players in love, apparently. Apparently. I'm okay with that too. Okay. So here's my 2 pockets. I need to trim them down a little bit. I'm going to sew around the edges, but I'm going to save all my sewing and do all my sewing at once. I think I'm going to try. So I think I need these to be, where are they going to go, first of all? I want to put them on that. That's pretty. Ain't that pretty? That's pretty. That's where they're going to go. Don't go past the pants barn. I know where the pants barn is. Okay. Somebody messaging me? Or I got an alarm set that I'm supposed to remember something. Let me check my alarm. Make sure I ain't forgetting nothing. I mean, I probably am forgetting something. So I'm going to sew around this, and then it's going to be a pocket. I'm going to round that corner right there. I'm going to think about rounding that corner right there, and then I'm not going to find my corner rounder in this pile of stuff, and so then I'm not going to. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Are we though? The Bennett's. Okay, so let's trim this. I think I hear movement, y'all. I think I hear movement. Trim that crooked. Good morning. Oh, someone's awake. Will you do me a favor? He's the one who don't like doing favors for me at all. And I might be asking too much for first thing in the morning, but we about to find out. We're about to find out. I pay you $1. You want to earn $1? Cash money, money, money.
What is it?
Make me some chicken biscuits.
Okay.
Yay! Yes.
How long do you put them in the microwave?
1 minute. You take them out of the paper and you wrap them in a paper towel, and in 1 minute. Go down to Athens sometimes, Madison. 72 is crazy. It is. 72. I have to go while trying to 72 to the library. That's my trek to take the girl into her appointment. People is crazy. People is crazy. And they was working on the red light at 72 in Waltrana. So they had the lanes closed some type of way. And they had the cones. And they had all the warnings that the lane was closing. And all the daggum people would not just get over before the lane closed. And then, like, I would get over because I could see the signs are coming. So then the people behind me would get out from behind me, get in the closed lane, like, and then want to be in front of me again. And I'm like, I read the daggum sign and I got over. Yo impatient self. And they will get over. And I don't know. I guess they had a shortage of cones, or they had a new guy that day. I don't know. But they didn't put, in some places, all the cones weren't in such a way that a car wouldn't fit through the cones. So these dumbass people will even get, like, the cone is blocking off the lane for do not get in this lane. They will ignore that there's a cone there and get in the lane anyway to go around somebody who's in the right lane. Like, when they started this, so there's like the lane that goes this way and the lane that goes this way and a turning lane in the middle. So we both going this way. They'll get in the turning lane. They ain't turning. The whole purpose of them getting in the turning lane is to go around me, y'all. And y'all would be like, well, quit driving so slow. I promise you that I'm doing at least 5. And depending on which road, probably 10 above the speed limit. And these people are still getting in the turning lane just to go around me to be foolish. To be foolish. Or jumping in between cones to go around me. It's not like I'm doing 25 and a 50. Yay, thank you. Remind me, I'll give you $1 later. Or you can get $1 out of my purse. I got breakfast, y'all. I got breakfast. They really should have someone to direct traffic when they block off lanes. Well, sometimes them directing traffic people don't know what they're doing neither. Or people ignore them. I don't know why people are. This is why I'm a hermit, y'all. This is why I'm a hermit, because people. It's people out there. I haven't been through Hazel Green in about 12 years. Had to go get a transmission for the truck. Yeah, it's grown up. When I first got married, my husband lived in Hazel Green. And I mean, I guess that was, 17 years ago. But yeah, it's grown up a lot just in 17 years. Like a lot. And people run over them. Yes. People just run over them like they ain't standing there with a bright orange thing. And that's probably why they don't have people directing traffic no more, because the daggum people. Anyway, okay. So these pockets are going to go on these. Sprayer offs, because I think they look cute. Except for now, I'm like, why are they so close together? Did I put 2 in there? Did I put 2 sprayer offs in there? Yes. Okay, so there. So 1 in the front, 1 in the back. Okay. Let's put a paper clip on that to save it. And then what, y'all? I gotta do something. I'm gonna make these book tags, book collage tags, because I think that's pretty. Do I need to put a little pink on the edge? Let's put a little pink on the edge. Where's my catch flamingo? Or my vibrant fuchsia. Yeah, let's vibrant fuchsia it. Oh, what's this one? Picked raspberry? No, I feel like vibrant fuchsia because this is going to be dark on that anyway. And then I need a doodad. I need a doodad. Dabber. I actually probably need to just do paint. I need to go over there and get my neon paint. Probably what I really need to do. We'll see how this ink looks if I can find a dauber. Oh, I need a dauber. Little dauber, do you? Or not? Because can't find one. Here, we can use this red one. We can use red on the pink. So we'll try this ink, and then if it don't like show up right, I will get some paint. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. We'll do it. Oh, wide spot in the road. Yeah, well, they got a Walmart now. And a Zaxby's. And a Taco Bell. And a Dollar Tree. And like 4 Mexican restaurants. If it's an option, I'll go to Hazel Green before I go to Huntsville. If it's an option. And if it's an option, I'll go to Huntsville before I'll go to Madison. Okay. All right. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now let's eat some chicken biscuits. Let's eat them before they get too cold. Hey, Fire Horse. I'm going to eat my chicken biscuits so I don't crash. So I can keep working on my journal because I got to get it done. I got to get it done. So I can get it in the mail. I heard you're a biker. I'm not a biker. I am not. I wanted to. I wanted to until I didn't want to no more. So my whole life I thought about riding bikes, but it just never kind of really came up. Well, for a little while when I was in my early 20s, I did live with I had 2 roommates that they were just learning to ride bikes. So I would not ride on the bike with Sherry because she didn't feel comfortable because she was just learning. But Brandon, he was all confidence about any and everything. So I did ride, I think, twice with him, and he scared this tar out of me because he was also a new biker, but he didn't have, sense to be careful about things. So I did ride with him twice, but then he scared me, so then I didn't want to ride no more for a little while. But then besides that, about 2 or 3 years ago, I got a wild hair up my hiney, and I started really researching bikes, and I signed up for a local motorcycle course, the beginner motorcycle course, and I bought me a helmet. And if my husband would have bought me a motorcycle, then I would have kept going. But I kept sending him all these listings of these used motorcycles, and he kept ignoring me. And he didn't seem excited about me to learn how to ride a motorcycle. So, and I don't work, so I feel like I don't have my own money, and that's a big purchase. And so when he didn't just show up with a motorcycle with a bow on it for my birthday or something, and it was like 2 years of me sending him all the links to all the motorcycle sales, and I still didn't have a motorcycle yet, then I kind of gave up. So I've been a pillion. What's a pillion? I don't know what a pillion is. He knew I was having a spell. I thought about a 3-wheeler thingy and getting goggles for my dog. Oh, do it. Yeah, I mean, I did talk to him about those little trike ones too, like, but they're even more expensive than the bike ones. And I haven't found any of them used at all. Like the 2-wheel bikes I found used on like Marketplace and stuff. I mean, they still, 5, 8, 10 grand, but I haven't seen any of the trike ones. There's somebody in Huntsville, Ardmore area. There's a couple people that have those trike ones. Hey, Tina. Good morning, Tina. Pillow, a person who rides on the bike on the back. I haven't found nobody to let me ride, and it apparently is rude to ask people. Because I did join when I started researching, and before, because the class that I signed up for, I did go take the class. I didn't finish the class because it was going too fast. It was going too fast. And I didn't have my braking down. And then they was trying, they was going from, so there was like, I don't know, 12 skills that they had to hit. And then you got to pass the 12 skills, and then you get your little certification, and then you could go get your motorcycle license, training license, motorcycle learning permit. And so I got the I don't even remember what it's called now. This was 2 years ago. So where you don't really hit the gas, but you take your foot off the brake, and then your motorcycle starts going. What is that? The sweet spot where it'll start going forward, but you haven't really hit the gas, and what is that called? So I got that. That was fun. And I was braking too hard and switching in between gears. I don't know if it was my boots or I just didn't figure out my coordination yet, but I was really struggling to change gears when you had to go, up and down. I couldn't get my boot because they made you wear certain boots, and I couldn't get my boot underneath the flappy thing like easy to when I needed to go up, and so and then like you only get like 3 little practice tries, and then they're on to the next thing, and then they're on to the next thing. So I was struggling with changing the gear with my boot. I don't know if I needed different boots or I just need a little bit more time to figure out the whatever. And then they wanted me to get up to 25 miles per hour. Oh, and I did the cone thing. They said I did really good at the cone thing. I was going really slow. I did not leave first gear on this cone thing. So then they started hollering at me that I needed to speed up. And I'm like, I can't, because I'm like, I was scared about speed. 1, I was struggling with the changing the gears. And 2, I wasn't super confident in my not braking too hard. So they was hollering at me to speed up, and I'm like, I can't speed up. I need more practice on these things. And then I did speed up, went around a curve he was yelling at me, and then I fell down, and then I was crying, and then I left. And then I left. I understand I need the boots, but like maybe I needed different boots, or maybe I just needed maybe I needed that little pedal adjusted, because they tell me the back of my boot shouldn't leave that peg, and I should only move the front of my boot to get underneath the flappy thingy or above the flappy thingy. Well, I couldn't. The only way I could get my boot under the flappy thingy is if I took my foot off the peg and bent my leg even more. Anyway, they was just moving too fast. They didn't give me time to learn what I needed to learn before you learn the next thing. Yep, and I was definitely braking too hard. But I only got like 3 tries, and then it was the next thing, and then it was the next thing. So I ended up leaving in the middle of the course. I think I just need private lessons. And when I came home, I wasn't giving up. I told my husband I just needed a bike, and I was just going to practice myself. But he never got me a bike. he never got me a bike, and so I can't practice on a bike if he never get me one. It was just a compact weekend course. It was just 2 days, and I left on the first day. Because I don't like crying in front of people. And they kept yelling at me that I needed to speed up, and I'm like, I explained to them that I didn't feel confident in my braking, and I was struggling with my clutch, and they were like, we got to go. We got to go. We got to go. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, go. And then I cried in front of everybody, and then that was the end of it. Like, okay, bye. So at that point, I gave up on that class because it could not meet my needs. But I didn't give up on learning how to ride, but I ain't got a bike. I ain't got a bike, and I can't learn how to ride a bike if I ain't got one. Tina used to ride 30 years ago. 1 hour a week until I was ready for the test. I mean, I could even do a couple hours. I just need one thing. And then let me do that one thing, however long it takes me to do that one thing, until I feel like I got this thing. And then we'll move on to the next thing. And I did not have breaking down, and I did not have getting my boot underneath that flappy thing. And they wanted me to get to 25 miles per hour. And I'm like, falling off this bike at 5 miles an hour and falling off this bike at 25 miles an hour, I feel like them are two very different things. Feel like those are two very different things. And I was not ready to go 25 miles an hour because I did not feel confident in my braking. But I have a circle driveway, and I live out in the country on this road that is not busy. If I had a bike, I would just go out there and practice myself. And then I would go back and take the course when I already knew how to do all the things in the course. Well, so when I left the class, I did contact the people and tell them I needed a slower class, and he was a little bit of a booty head. I mean, he eventually was nicer, but like his first reply was, this course is scientifically proven to meet the needs of most people. And I'm like, okay, well then I'm one of the not most people. I'm okay. I'm one of the not. I needed to go slower, and he said they ain't got no way. It's a $400 class too, y'all. It's $400 for 2 days, and I think it's 12. There's 12 skills that you got to pass, and then there's a test at the end on the little course with the little cones. And I only got through like 4 of the skills, maybe 5 of them, maybe. And I did not have breaking down, and I did not have changing the clutch down. I did not, because my boot, in theory, I have the theory down. I can drive a stick shift car, but I just kept struggling to get my boot under there. My boot didn't fit. It needed more space or something. I don't know. Because they weren't biker boots, but I got like combat kind of boots. Like they were thick up above your ankle. Like they was boots, like boot boots. They weren't, so they're a little thick at the toe area. And I just couldn't get it under the clutch thing without lifting my whole foot up in this uncomfortable way. And so that's not a smooth up and down. Tina's dad used to ride. Maybe I need a lighter boot. Maybe I did. I needed more time for sure because I could do it. I'm telling you, I could. Just maybe I'm a slow learner about motorcycles. I'm not going to say I joined them all, but I joined several like Facebook groups of local riders, like a women's only one, because I was thinking I'm going to take this class and I'm going to get my learner's permit, and I was going to go hang out with biker people. And there was in my groups, there was people complaining about our class too, the local class. It's at the local Harley dealership that offers classes. I wasn't the only one to complain about their teaching methods. But it's the only class available. So, I mean, if it's the only one available, it's the only one available. Anyway, apparently you can't just ask to ride on people's bikes. For like people who are experienced on a bike, you can't, because like their wives get mad at you or something. Like, I'm not trying to take your husband. I just want to ride on the bike. I want to learn how to ride a bike. And then probably not all the women, but some of the women in the women's only rider, like it seemed like a lot of them didn't like having people ride on the back. They didn't feel confident or comfortable or something with riding people at all. And then the men can't ride other women besides their wife women's, or there's a whole fight or something. And I ain't trying to fight nobody. I was just trying to learn how to ride a bike. But then my husband won't buy me a bike, so it don't matter. It don't matter because he won't buy me one. My husband he's not amused at the idea at all. My crafty stuff, y'all, he will show up with crafty stuff. If I say I need a crafty thing, he will show up with it. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. Or if he's at the Walmarts or something and he sees a crafty thing, he'll buy me crafty things. He'll take me to the estate sales and carry my crafty stuff around. But for 2 years, I sent this man lists of bikes, and he ain't bought me a bike yet. So... So he's definitely not amused by that hobby at all. So I have some magazine. Well, let's cut these down to a side. Do I want to do journal cards or I don't know what I want to do. He didn't get a bike because he's not on board. I mean, that's what I finally decided to accept as the truth of the matter. Still have my helmet. But I had my helmet in the closet for a little while, and then the other day there was a lady in one of the bike groups saying, "Does anybody have a helmet?" And so I pulled it out because I've been holding on to it because I was thinking maybe one day I'll get a chance to go ride with somebody. But I mean, it's been 2 years now, 3 years now, 2.5 years. Like October will be 3 years, I think. So I got the helmet out and took some pictures of it and sent to her. And so it was sitting on the couch, and he came home from work. He's like, "Why you got your helmet out? Why is that helmet out?" Like, and I'm like, "Because I thought about selling it, but it was above her price range." And then he was like, "Well, how much was she going to give you for it?" I go, "She said her budget was $75 to $100. And he's like, "No, we're not letting it go for that." And I'm like, "That's what I told her." Because I did pay over, I mean, there was taxes and shipping and stuff. I did pay over $500 for it. I wasn't sure what to ask her for it. I thought about asking her for $250, but she responded to me with $100 before I responded to her with $250, and so that was too far apart so I was just like, yeah, I don't think I can let it go for $100. And then hubby was like, "Yeah, no." 4 inches. Can't type today. There's a guy that Bo works with who said he would take you on a ride. Bo said it would be fun. I'd be uncomfortable. Now, if he was just to give me his keys and I could take it for myself for a ride. Doc says Tina. It's going to stink waiting 2 weeks to switch your name back. I had a coworker. He recently, an ex-coworker, because I haven't worked in a while, he recently got a bike and he will take me, except for I already been on the back of a bike of a newly learning bike person who scared the tar out of me. So I don't want to ride with a newbie. I want one of them old motorcycle heads that's been doing it a while. So I don't end up in a ditch. A lot of time they're telling you that, but they're reselling it for twice that. So I don't know if I have claustrophobia or something, but I had to get the helmet that the front face will lift up. So that makes it more expensive. Them it's a hybrid one. And then I also did go ahead and get the intercom one. It would have been cheaper if I didn't have the intercom built into it, but I went ahead and got it because I was researching, you tear your helmet up to add the intercoms. And so I thought it was better to just go ahead and get it from the get-go. So I bought an expensive helmet from the get-go because I had planned to do this. If my husband had just bought me a bike, I would be a biker right now. I would. But he didn't buy me he bought me the helmet, but he didn't buy me the helmet. I went and bought it. I just ordered it. And I guess I could just order a motorcycle. But like I said, it's expensive. I feel like I need his permission. See, I do. I want an older person. I really don't care if it's a man or a woman. I just want somebody who's been doing it for 10, 15 years. Take photos and post it on Marketplace. I'm not ready to let it go yet. I mean, I'm working on it. I'm on the cusp. I'm almost ready to let it go because it's been sitting in my closet for 2.5 years now. And I don't know if they expire or something. I don't know. We call them backpacks. Well, in the groups on the Facebook, they call them backpacks. You're calling them pillions. They're called backpacks. Whoever's on the back of the bike is the backpack. And there's been a lot of, I got stuck in the algorithm. There's been a lot of motorcycle wrecks lately. There's been a lot of wrecks in my area lately. There's been a lot of motorcycle wrecks. There's been 2 people who died recently on the motorcycles. One man, he's just on his bike headed to work and somebody not paying attention hit him and there he goes. So that doesn't help my cause with my husband either of buying me a bike. But I don't want to just go ride a bike to the store. I mean, I know I need to get my practice in and stuff, but I want to go on trips to pretty places. That's what I wanted to do. I want to be out in the country with the trees and the sun shining and just chilling and, headed somewhere chilling, listening to some music, jamming out and just cruising and looking at pretty things and stopping at the thrift store I just wanted to chill. I don't think I'd be driving around Huntsville. I don't like driving my car around Huntsville. I don't think I'd be driving my bike in town. I just want to go cruising. SH helmets. What are SH helmets? Ship and handling helmets? In case they've had damage. Well, I've only worn the helmet. I paid $500 something for it, and I wore it for less than 6 hours. And I couldn't return. I wasn't ready to return it when I quit the class because I really thought I was still going to learn if my hubby was going to buy me a bike, even when I quit the class. I thought he was going to buy me a bike and I was going to practice at home and I was going to figure out the boot situation. And then I was going to go back and retake the class. That's why I was contacting them about the class was too fast and can I retake it, and without paying another $400. But then, like, it's 3 years now, they're not gonna let me retake the class without paying for it again. But I thought at the time, Hub was gonna get me a bike, and then I could spend a couple weeks or a month or something practicing, and then I would go take the class again, and I wouldn't be so stressed at them yelling at me to speed up. But that's not what happened. And so here we are. Here we are. And all the wrecks, and like it's been less than a month, and there's been 10 wrecks at least that I've heard about. It might have been more, and then 2 people die. He ain't gonna buy me no bike. He ain't gonna buy me no bike. I was ripped off with a $500 helmet. Well, so it's one of the hybrids that, what is it? That the face lifts up, and it's still DOT certified. So there are hybridy ones that the face will lift up, but it's not DOT certified to wear in the up position. So mine is DOT certified to wear in the up position, and it's got the cardio built into it. So the cardio alone is like $250, $300. And so I don't remember now. I remember back when I was researching, there's different kind of materials that your helmet can be made out of that cost different things. And my hubby made me get the more stronger helmet material. It's not. Is it fiberglass is jumping in my head, but I don't think it's fiberglass. I feel like I'm not remembering that correctly. Would you like me to put you off bike riding apart from Rex? Uh-oh. Shell, do you know Vanessa Clemens of Clemens Crafts? Nope, I do not. And you are a mod, so you can add the link. But you need to message it to me if you want me to see it, remember it later. Polycarbonate. Yeah, I think it polycarbonate. Yeah. I think. That sounds familiar too. There was like 2 major materials that helmets are commonly made out of, and one of them was the tougher one, which the more expensive one. So he made me get one of them. A showy like my friends. Yep, I saw the showy helmets. Where's my helmet? I'll show you. Well, maybe I could do it on my phone. Oh, I'm BRB. I might not be able to back out high enough. Let's see if I can back out high enough. Zoom out. Okay, that's as far as I can zoom. That's the top of the zoom. Move this way. She is in Arkansas or Alabama, and she rides, and she does female riding. Okay, so the communication unit. So the cardio is built in. So this is it's where other people with these cardio units, you can talk to them. Like I could be on my bike and you could be on your bike, and it's an intercom system. We could talk to each other. So just this is like $250, $300. Like people buy it as a separate piece and add it to their helmets. And I saw the option to have it already built in, because you got to take all this stuff out of your helmet and run wires. And that could mess up the integrity of your helmet if you don't know what you're doing. And I don't know what I'm doing. So I felt like it was better to just have it. And you can also, like, it was voice activated. Like, I could say, call husband, and it would call my husband. Like, if I'm in a ditch, if I crash and I'm in a ditch and I don't know where my phone is. And then what I meant hybrid, so like it's a full face helmet, which, you know, the DOT requires. And some helmets, the face will come up, but it's illegal to ride with it up. This helmet is not. It's DOT certified that you could wear it back or down. Either or, you're still legal. But other helmets, some other helmets, this part will come up, but it's not legal to ride with it up. But this helmet it is. So that's why the helmet ended up more expensive. It's more expensive because this hybrid piece that I can ride with it down or up. If I start feeling claustrophobic, I could get more wind on my face, and then the communication system added a couple $100 to it. If you can get factory installed, I think that's a better deal. That way you know it's done right. Eli worked with Bo, 10 years old, was Bo's cousin. Uh-oh, something happened. Brenda, you telling me a sad story that I missed? Oh, and it's KPA, whatever KPA is. It's so I guess the option is polycarbonate, and then the other option is KPA, and I don't remember what KPA stands for, but it's a KPA one. Oh, okay. I'll go put it back on my couch. It was in my closet, and now it's on my couch. Just sitting on the couch. Because I didn't want to have panic attacks while riding. So I felt like I needed a way to get it off my face, you know, quicker. So if I was in the middle of a panic attack or something. Where did I do? So before I went off on that rabbit trail, I was looking for a folder or an envelope or something of Daphne's diary. I'm gonna see if I got any cool Daphne diary stuff to decorate these cards up. Ooh, and I need to put dyed paper on the back. Okay, so let me find some dyed paper, and then let me find my Daphne. Yeah, here's my Daphne diary envelope, I think. I don't know if I have any tea dyed paper. Do I have tea dyed paper? Let's go see. Let's go see. Stretch. Oh, bless it. Oh, bless it. Whew. Okay. I do have a couple. No, I don't have a couple pages. How about this? I have 3 pages of it. Tea dyed paper. Get them out. 4 pages. I got 4 pages. Better get the tea dye. Oh no, here's some more. Okay. Whew. Where's some more? Okay. Got some tea dye paper to be on backs. Okay, we'll put that up later. Oh, and my BRB. Let's go. We bought my boy one some new tennis shoes the other day. And then tissue was in the tennis shoe box. So I needed that's trash. If you buy new tennis shoes, the little tissue in the tennis shoe box is trash. And then I got these little tags off of the shoes. I could do something with them maybe for my trashy journal. Vegan. How do you have vegan shoes? No animal product shoes? That's a thing? Okay. Does it just mean they ain't got no leather? I don't know. But that's some trash that can go in my journal. You barely used it. It would be worth. Yeah, I literally wore it for less than 6 hours. So, yeah, he wasn't willing to let it go for $100. I mean, I wasn't willing to either. I was even struggling with $250, but I don't think I'm going to get what I put in it out because that's just how the nature of selling used things goes. The Daphne Diary magazines are pricey. I got one off of eBay for like $15, which is pricey. It is, but I haven't gotten any more since then. I just have the one that I already, torn into because it was the cool thing, and I had to get the cool thing. You know how sometimes you get fear of missing out on the YouTubes, and you be buying things you don't need to buy. They've been the daggum enablers. Okay, let's see what's in here that we can make journal cards with. Because, see, I'm trying to do this like flowery, springy. I want to put more lace in there. That's kind of the vibe I'm trying to do. And I felt like Daphne Diary is that vibe. This is just general magazine cutouts. Did they get mixed? Did my Daphne Diary and my general get mixed? I mean, it could happen. I could have needed a folder. Sometimes I spend all this time dividing my stuff out into like stuff in folders and envelopes and stuff. And then I need a folder or an envelope, and then I just start shoving them together and things. I'm like, well, why did you spend all? Oh, that's kind of pretty. So that could be something. And why you spend all this time sorting it and you just shove it back in together again? Because I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Penguin. I don't want to use these cut aparts. I'm trying to get in the trash. And I feel like cut aparts are not trash. Like you bought that scrapbook paper for a reason. Oh, I do have a oh, that's pretty. Somebody, I think I got this in Happy Mail. I could put this in there. I gotta cover the back because that's just funny. Oh, there's some people. Okay, so this is Daphne's Diary. Some people on a bike. It might be too big. Yeah, that is too big. What's on the other side? That's pretty. Okay. I don't think it'll fit. That's just magazine page in general. This is Daphne. There's another bike. That's small. There's a lady. I'm just flipping through stuff now, waiting on something to inspire me to make something. That's where I'm at right now. Hopefully I will see I'll be looking through these things and then I'll see something that'll make me go, oh, make that a tag, make that a something, make that a dangle. Cut that out, glue it down. That's what I'm hoping for at this moment. Something to tell me that it wants to be cutted out and glued down. Okay. That is kind of flowery or birdy or something. Here's a cupcake. I like cupcakes. See, like this whole little thing right there, that could be a pocket. Sometimes I get stuck sometimes with putting too many pockets in my stuff. And then I'm like, dagnabbit, I got all these pockets and I got to put something in them. So I got to be careful because, like, surely everything can be turned into a pocket, but that doesn't mean you need that many pockets because then you got to fill them. And that's what happened to me the last time I joined a journal swap. I was flipping through and I kept going, ooh, pocket, ooh, pocket, ooh, pocket. And then at the end, I'm saving this because I think it might make a nice journal cover. A tall, skinny journal cover, maybe. So I don't want to give that up. And then I got mad at myself because I had all these pockets and I had to go back and fill them up. Like, dang nabbit, Michelle. Party hats. That's pretty. That might be like a journal card in a pocket. See all this like little side woofy stuff. See, that's two of them. So maybe I could cut them floofy stuff and put along the side of those two cards, those two book page cards, and then something. That's pretty. Maybe that could be one of the focal points, and I could find a quote. Maybe. Fettuccine. I don't like Alfredo, y'all. I do not like it. My husband likes it. It's a cute little hat. So if there was a face somewhere that needed a cute little hat. Okay, so that's kind of pretty. And this is pretty. Oh, but I don't want to lose that. Oh, I wouldn't lose the mouse. Okay. So, yeah. That's a cute little mouse. Ain't he cute? Okay. And this is not springy vibe. That's like folly vibe. I need a springy vibe. Got a little twig or something right there. I need this little typewriter for my Wednesday journal. Oh, miniatures. Is Motion still here? Look, they was making little miniature cakes and pastries. Motion makes miniature stuff. Oh, here's some more little miniatures. Oh, here's some. You see, now I'm torn. I like this whole like color vibe and everything. So I feel like that could be like a page. But then, look, I like this flower. I like that bow. And I like these little tags down here. So I got to sacrifice one side or the other side. I like these little seashells right here. I like this little border right here. See that border, and then let them, they own the same spot. But there's more border up here, but then I lose the bow. So maybe I could keep this border, lose this border to get these labels. And then I get all the seashells. It might be close. I might be able to get all them seashells. I might be able to get them seashells. Let's think about that. There's some ladies. There's the sunshine. Sunshine on a rainy day. Oh, please. A room without books is a body without a soul. Go outside. Give your skin a boost. Oh, some pins. There's some pins. Oh, there's some little flowers down there. There's some little flowers down there. I cut some flowers out of some magazines yesterday, too. Where I think I left those in my kitchen when I came in. Let me go grab them. BRB. Me. Nobody told me I got a new Olive and Cocoa book. Sometimes Olive and Cocoa's got cute flowers and ladies in it. Nobody told me. I'm going to bug out in a few minutes to get a library book before they send it back. Okay. Okay. Brenda's daughter loves chicken Alfredo. She has perfected her own recipe. I eat it because it's there. I don't particularly like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Hubby likes it. And I call him a weirdo. What's in my new Olive and Cocoa book? Oh, do I want to zoom back down because I was zoomed out to show my helmet? Oh, well, let's put the coffee dot on the back. Let's do that. And then while that's drying, I can see what's in my Olive and Cocoa book and cut some stuff out. Ooh, Zippy's decorating hers right now. Your journal right now. Brenda got her new Olive and Cocoa yesterday. I mean, I guess mine came yesterday. Nobody told me. Are they just not going to tell me my Olive and Cocoa's here? Rude, I tell you. Meow, hi. Good morning. Nova's here. Nova's in the house. And I saved the potato bag, y'all. I left it in there, but I saved it. We had roast and taters the other day in the crock pot. I saved the tater bag because it's a good color for this journal. I don't know what I'm going to do with the tater bag. I mean, I kind of feel like it's going to end up maybe some clusters. Maybe. My first catalog altar. Good. Zippy, show us pictures. Okay, so I'm going to stick this in my heavy book. Did y'all, what in the tarnation? Did y'all see that? It just moved. I flipped it and it just moved where I didn't want it to move. That's coming off. Okay. Okie dokie smoky. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my big book for it to have some pressure while it's drying, and then we're gonna look at see what we got in olive and cocoa. Oh. Somebody clean my room. Somebody clean my room. Okay, that's in the big book in the floor that I'm gonna trip over. Let's see. So here's some girls. These are pretty girls. Fit for a queen. Frida. Some birdies. Some birdie bases. A flower bag. Is Mother's Day coming up? Luxury and style delivered right to your door. I'm not a regular mom. I'm a cool mom. Lord, little heart succulents. Ain't it cute? Ain't it cool? Oh, here's a little lady with talking to the little bird. Let's get her out because she might fit on my journal card right now that I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with. Okay. Oh, she's chilling at the beach with her puppy. Mmm. Yummy. That's pretty. Oh, she might fit on a journal card too. She got her little drink. We get us a little quote about spring drink or something. Actually, I like this little quote. Delight them with touches of whimsy and fun surprises. That's a cute little quote. Okay, so I might have the two kind of like focal points-ish of those two journal cards. It's pretty. That's pretty. That's pretty. Oh, there she is with her little. Let's spread sunshine. Yes, let's spread sunshine. Let's do that. Oh, the little puppy's on the pillow. The little puppy's on the pillow. Okay. Let's do those. We're just going to cut this out. These little flowers down here out. Do I want to cut it or do I want to tear it? Cut it, tear it, cut it, tear it, cut it, tear it. I don't know. I guess we want to cut it. I guess we want to cut it. Hey, Carol. Good morning. I have a skull from Bramham cow, from a Bramham cow with big horns. I saw a $1,200 decorated skull in the catalog. Thought I could do that, right? You could. Isn't that the mind of a crafty person too, though? Like every time they see something and it's like crazy expensive, and then you're like, well, I could do that, but then you never do. But that's how I am anyway. I could do that, and then I rarely do. Or like, what's that little joke or meme that goes around? Why buy it for $20 when you can make it yourself for $120, $97 in craft supplies? Exactly. And this whole little vibe up here, this could be a corner up tuck spot, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, and then I was going to cut this out right here. Yeah, because I don't care about whatever's on the back of that. I could just back this and put a hole in the top and put some lace up the top or something. And it could be a little bookmark. And I could, because it's not quite big enough to be a belly band. I mean, it could be a small belly band. Belly bands don't have to go the whole length of the page, Michelle. They don't have to. Just an option. Clean your intestines. Wow. Clean your intestines, Joel. It's specifically instructed. Hey, Ellen. Good morning. Good morning. I like this little floofy do thing over here. We'll just loose cut it now, and then I'll more fussy cut it if I find a place for it to be. I don't know if this circle thing is too big. I like this little thing too, though. I feel like I could go like on an edge of a page and be like a side tuck, maybe. But this is why I say this. And even if I don't find a place that I like this whole little circle thing, then the individual flowers are pretty too. I could cut them out and put them somewhere. Put them as part of the layers. Oh, and I wanted this little thing right here. I wanted this flower. And I want these little fancy letters right here say paper art. Don't you need a little paper art, little sentiment in a trashy junk journal? That seems appropriate. It really does. I need this scissors and glue thing, but for a different journal. Oh, look at them little kitties. Look at them. Ain't they cute? Happy Wednesday. Hey, Val. I'm working on my trashy journal. This particular moment, I'm cutting some things out of Daphne's diary pages, trying to make some journal cards and whatever else might. I think I want to tear that. I think I want to tear it. Fussy tear. Fussy tearing is only slightly more stressful than fussy cutting. Dave was a mean cow. Is that why you got his skull on your wall now? Because he was mean? She was mean? I've thought about painting her skull, but haven't. Putting flowers on it would probably be easier. And hang it on the wall. No, you got to hang it outside on the barn somewhere where the other cows can see it. So they could be reminded this is what happens if you act up. You get your skull on the wall. So behave. So I joined a trashy junk journal swap. And I need to get it done. I need to get it done, or I need to get it like super close to done before I crash today and then work on it tomorrow. So that then I can move on to the weird event, the weird pages event. So I'm trying not to think too hard on the weird pages event because I got to get this done because it's a swap. If it was just me making a journal, then I could move on, but I don't want to let my swap partner down. So I got to focus, prioritize and focus, Michelle, prioritize and focus. So as soon as I get this trashy journal for my swap done, then I can focus on the weird thing. And if you wasn't at Pam's this morning or at Christina's last night to hear about the weird thing, I thought you were at Pam's this morning, Belle. I'm just calling it the weird thing or the weird event. It's not worked out yet. It's not worked out. So last night, Tuesday night, I was at Christina's Scrap, Craft, and Stitchery. I was hanging out over there on her live. She was live with Carrie at So Much Glitter. And somehow the conversation was a conversation. I wasn't completely paying attention because that's how I roll in lives. I'm doing 3 things at once, usually, most of the time. So somehow the conversation was about like weird, what the world might consider weird. Like you can have your definition of weird, whatever. Christina had was it a rat book? She had a book, like she was flipping through like a book, like you read the book about rats and rat anatomy and stuff. And like some people consider that weird and she finds it cool. And then we were talking about beetles. And I think I like the shiny beetles. I think they're cool. And Christina likes beetles and bugs too. And some people consider that weird. So somehow the conversation was on, weird things. And that's between like Carrie and Christina on the screen, and then some people, chiming in at the live. And Stamper Girl, I keep saying her name wrong. I'm sorry. I'll get it eventually. Dallas. I'm terrible, y'all. I'm terrible. Like Pam told me earlier, and I hear it, and I know it's right when I hear it, but then I can't say it right. There's a disconnect between my brain and my lips. Dallas. Nope. Stamper Girl was in there. She wants, so Christina said something about beetles, and I'm like, I got beetle journal on my to-do list. And then Stamper Girl says she wants to make an eyeball journal. And then I did not think it through. It just fell out my fingertips. It wasn't a plan. It wasn't meant to be a plan. It was just words. And I said, homework assignment, make weird journal pages and swap them with each other so everybody has a weird journal. And then everybody was like, yes. Yes. And I was just like, okay, cool, whatever. And I wasn't thinking about it no more. And then they were like, okay, so when is the date of this swapping weird journal pages? And I'm still ignoring them because I'm still doing 3 other things. And they didn't move on. They were like, Michelle, when is the date? When is it happening? And so then I was like, okay, well, I guess we can figure that out. And I real quick added the people who were talking about it into a chat so we could talk about it. And then now everybody's talking about it. Not everybody, but you know, more people are talking about it and more people want to do it. But it's not worked out yet. And I can't focus on it. I cannot focus on it until I'm finished with this trashy journal. Because I'll get lost and then I'll never finish the trashy journal and I will be a bad swap partner. And I do not want to be a bad swap partner. So I got to finish the trashy journal. So that's what it is. Rats, beetles, eyeballs. Yep. And the hypnotic jellyfish. Yes. Yes. And I'm going to do deep sea creatures. Because I don't know if Christina's going to do beetles. We were both talking about beetles, and I didn't want us to both accidentally do beetles. So she didn't confirm if she was doing beetles or not. But I'm doing deep sea creatures. Like the lanternfish and the hatchet fish and the big, I done forgot what the name of that eel is. That he's got a huge mouth. I'm gonna do deep sea, and there'll probably be a jellyfish in there because I'm me. So I'm gonna do deep sea fish and trench worms. I'm gonna do some tube trenchy worms, something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I got to go through my book stash because I know I have some deep sea creature books, and so also that what's not worked out yet. There's a bunch of people who want to participate, so I got to figure out, you know, what's going to be the mechanism for, because I'm not swapping with everybody. Like when it was 4 of us, which is now 6 of us. So for me, 6 is a cap. I'm not agreeing to more than 6. That's my personal cap. We were making it for each other. Like so when it started with 4 of us, like all 4 of us were going to make 4 little pages, signatures for everybody. And we would make a collaboration journal. But now other people want to play too. And y'all can play along. Y'all can make whatever y'all want to play. But I'm not swapping with you because now I'm swapping with 6 people. And that's my limit. That's my personal limit. Oh, here's the little kitty. And we're swapping in June. So like it's a little over a month. There'll be more details to come. Let me get this journal finished and then I'll sit and work out the details and I will put them. I'll probably put them in my Facebook group, probably. Maybe my Discord, maybe Pam's Discord. And then me and Ginger Pam and Ann and Christina and Stamper Girl, they'll probably be mentioning it on their channels. So it'll make its way around the YouTube town. And if y'all want to make weird journal pages, make them. You don't have to wait till we organize an event to do it. You can just do it if you want to. And if you want to find a swap partner to swap with, then say, hey, Crafty Friends, I want to swap weird journal pages with you. And apparently that's the thing people want to do. Apparently, I didn't know. We didn't know. So you're planning it now. Yeah. No, not right now. But soon. Right now, I'm getting this trashy journal done. I got to get the trashy journal done. And then I will get the plan together. So maybe within the week, we'll get it. I'll get it together. Maybe. That's a goal. We'll set that goal that within the week I can get the plan together. But I got to get this trashy journal done first. That's the priority. Our horse don't have the time. You got to have more. Hey, did y'all miss Chloe's quote the other day? Let me find Chloe's quote. I had to write it down. Chloe said, if you don't have joy and whimsy in your life, it must be boring. That's what Chloe Fillart said. This is the 14-year-old wisdom. If you don't have joy and whimsy in your life, it must be boring. So, Fire Horse, if you want to make weird pages to bring some joy and wisdom in your life, do it. If you don't want to, if you want to be like, ugh, that's weird. Who wants to do that? Then don't do it. It's not for you. Scroll on. Also, people, don't overthink about what's weird. Like, don't overthink it. I was overthinking it last night. So again, do as I say, not as I do. Because I'll tell y'all not to overthink while I'm over here on day 642,000 of thinking about that conversation from 10 years ago. So I was even in the chat last night going, are jellyfish weird? Can I make a jellyfish page? Is that weird? Because jellyfish are not weird to me. Like, I like jellyfish. Beetles are not weird to me, but I do get that some people think they're weird. So weird is very, interpretational. Very interpretational. And just because somebody else thinks it's weird, if you like it and you don't think it's weird, then it's not weird to you. And that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, just because somebody says it's weird, like, you ain't got to feel some type of way about liking weird things. Maybe they're weird. Maybe it's not you that's weird. Maybe it's the people who don't like beetles that are weird. Maybe. Val loves weird. Whimsy was yesterday. Nice. I've weird every day. I'll keep a watch for it, Val. A2 card size. We're doing, well, for our swap. So again, there's 6 of us that are swapping. So it's kind of important for us 6 to have a specific size. But for everybody, you can make whatever size you want. But for the 6 of us that are swapping, it's going to be 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. And there was some discussion in the chat about if that was A2 card size or not. And like Google said one thing and Alexa said another thing and Pam said one thing and somebody else said something different. So there's conflicting information on if it is A2 card size or not. But inches, and this is also inches, not like millimeters or centimeters or kilometers or whatever. This is going to be for the 6 people who are swapping. That's going to be our size. Because I've made a couple books that size. In my crafty group, I swap signatures of that size kind of frequently. I've already made 2 books that size. I'm going to show you as soon as I see it. Okay, here's one. Here's one. This is the one that's in progress. Don't fall, don't fall. It fell. It fell. It didn't listen to me when I told it not to fall. All right, so yeah. So this is the 5 1/2 by 4 1/4 signatures. This is one of the books I made. Upside down. Here we go. It's not upside down now. That's one I made. That's in. So I'm in a quarterly swap in my group right now. So those signatures are going to go in here. And I did this one with all my mods in my group. So I have 5 mods in my group. And last September, I think, for my birthday, all 6 of us made 6 signatures. We did like 5-page signatures for each other. And I made a book. So like that. One of my partners sent me that one, and one of my partners sent me this one. One of my partners. So that's what I'm going to do with my weird pages, is make a weird book. And I think I'm going to, this morning I was thinking about putting weird as my favorite as like my cover. or something about getting weird with my friends. Hey, baby. Good morning. Sorry I didn't acknowledge you when you walked in. I apologize. I was just trying to finish my line of thought. And how are you? Good morning.
It's cold.
It's cold.
It's cold.
I don't know about that, ma'am.
I'm cold.
You're cold?
A little bit.
Hey, Jenrin. We all have a degree of weirdness. Juju in the house. Hey, Juju. But I can't. Again, y'all get me off track. Y'all are enablers. Y'all bad influencers.
But you were there.
I told y'all I got to focus on this trashy journal. I got to get the trashy journal done, and then I can do the weird.
Nope. Immediately start back in a different program.
Oh, Lord. Go away, child. Go away. I don't want to be a bad swap partner. Now, I agreed to the trashy journal swap first. So I got to get it done. Get it in the mail, and then I can worry about the weird. I can't do two things at once, apparently. A very special bottle. Look at them corks. That's a cute little cork. I mean, all that whole, I like, and look here, ain't he cute? Ain't he cute? That's a little weird. It's a little weird. Y'all would wear this out on the town, right? This is date night hat right here for sure, right? Hey, hey, everybody. Saying hey to everybody. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. I mean, the color vibe of this goes with what I'm working on, and so does this. Okay, so let me get them journal cards that I stuck in that book, and let me see these things I cut out, what I can throw together to do something with. Juju's here. Juju gonna help me just FFS. Glue it down. You'll be blessing my heart. I want to sit outside because it's sunny, but it's also chilly. I guess that's what we have going on over here. Is it looks sunny out there, but she just walked in here with her blanket all wrapped around her talking about it's cold. Weird cool. And I've been calling my kids weirdos since they were little, like intentionally. Like, I don't mean, if I call you a weirdo, y'all, it means I like you. Just by the way, if you didn't know. If I'm like, you little weirdo, that's almost the same thing as me saying, I love you so much. So, I was thinking, if I call them, if I don't make the word a bad word, then when other people, like if somebody else out in the public or something, my son won't shut up about dinosaurs and they go, "Ooh, you're so weird." He's going to remember that I've been telling him for years, I love you, by calling him weird, and he's not going to be upset or offended because some little rude ass kid called him weird. He's not going to know that it's a bad thing, because it's not a bad thing. It's because anything different sometimes gets called weird, and different is not bad. So weird is not bad. It's just different. Everything being the same is boring. Dinosaurs are cool. Jenrin calls her son a weirdo too. Absolutely. It is a term of endearment. I have decided, and so it is so. And the world needs to catch up. Different is a good thing. I'm wrinkly back here, y'all. I'm wrinkly. Wrinkly proves it's handmade. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. Okay, I thought these little Cocoa and Olive girls might be big focal points, but now I'm looking and they might not. I mean, she's a little bigger. Let's spread sunshine and the light and touch of one piece. Want to do them sideways? I guess I do. She doesn't fit great. Well, no, she fits fine that way. Stop overthinking, Michelle. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Just one step at a time, man. One step at a time. You got to get your layers. This is just one piece of your layers. We're going to get a couple pieces. We're going to layer them. And then we're going to glue them down. That's what we're going to do. That's the plan. It's a good plan. Dinosaurs are cool. He thinks they're cool. The only thing that's a little annoying. Now, I'm not going to say my son does not have annoying moments. I mean, I have annoying moments too. But that doesn't make him weird. Because he will tell you all about dinosaurs. All about them. Everything you never, ever, ever, ever wanted to know about dinosaurs, he will make sure he tells you. And as his mama, I just smile and nod. I just smile and nod. And I do understand that if he's out in the wild and he finds some random person in line at Starbucks and stands there for 30 minutes telling them everything they never wanted to know about dinosaurs, I understand how that could be annoying for some people. I just hope, y'all, I hope and I pray for these people. I pray that he finds more people, or at least finds one. At least one. I mean, like 3 would be better. That if he starts info dumping about dinosaurs in the middle of a Starbucks line, they just turn around and start info dumping about Mosasaurus too. I hope he finds people like that. As his mama, I'm sorry, I'm not that person. I am not. But I don't make him listen to my junk journal ramblings usually. Most of the time I don't. So I hope one day that he's standing in the line at Walmart. I finally got him to stop doing this. And I don't know why I made him stop. I mean, I didn't make him stop, but I, greatly hinted that he needed to stop, that people didn't appreciate it. He used to ask everybody he met what their birthday was. I mean, strangers, people, literally line at Walmart or, wherever we at. What's your birthday? What's your birthday? And, some people get offended about any old daggum thing they could possibly get offended about. But for the people who didn't think he was weird for asking what their birthday was and just answered him, then he would tell them the Godzilla movie that was made closest to their birthday. Now, I don't know nothing about these facts, but let's just say you told him your birthday was 1978. If there is a Godzilla movie that was made in 1978, he would proceed to tell you all about that movie. And if there wasn't one in 1978 and the closest one was 1976, he would let you know that, and he'd go ahead and tell you all about that Godzilla movie that was made, where it was made, who the director was, who the little creature people was in it. Everything you did not want to know about the Godzilla movie that was made in the year of your birth. He let you know. He let you know. Yes. Apparently, chickens are descendants of the T-Rex. Birds are mini dinosaurs. That seems to be a theory they're coming out with these days, which he's struggling with. He's struggling with that theory. I don't know if he's fully figured out his thoughts and beliefs on it, but he's definitely researching it. He is definitely researching it. So we are not like extremists about it that I'm aware of. Maybe we are. Some people will call us extremists about it. We fall on the scale of leaning towards creation science. I mean, my ultimate belief about it is I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know. I wasn't there. But generally, in my brain, it makes more sense that people and dinosaurs lived together and the flood knocked the dinosaurs out. You don't have to believe me or agree with me. You don't have to. And I ain't mad at you if you don't. I don't care. There's more important things in the life to be, upset about. I also tend to lean on the young earth, not flat earth. I don't believe the earth is flat, people, but I do tend to lean more to young earth makes more sense to me than millions of years and descended from goop and monkeys. That just don't make no sense to me. So the dinosaurs are birds kind of thing is more the millions of years perspective, and the young earth creationists are still that dinosaurs are dinosaurs and birds are birds and they don't intermingle. So as he does have access to both books, both theories, but for the longest time he was very strong creationist dinosaur theory instead of evolution theory. But now he's struggling about this bird stuff. So I haven't asked him the most recently what he's came out on. I just know that the last time we had a small conversation about it, which might have been a couple weeks or a couple months ago, he's talking about all these new research studies that's coming out about the chickens and the birds and the T-Rexes, blah, 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 blah. And birds have dino feet. Well, see, so Brenda, a question I would have, you said if you watch chickens closely over several months, you'd see their dinosaur type behavior. Well, if the theory is that people did not live with dinosaurs and that they were dead millions of years before people, then how do we know what dinosaur behavior is? Who documented the dinosaur behavior? How do we know? So if we don't know what dinosaur behavior is, then how do we know the chickens act like dinosaurs? I'm just wondering. It's just a question. I'm not arguing with you, nothing. I'm not starting nothing. I'm just saying that's how my brain goes. And I believe that the animals don't intermingle. I don't believe that we started as goop and turned into worms, that turned into fish, that turned into lizards, that turned into birds, that turned into monkeys, that turned into people. Like, there is no amount of years that process makes any sense to me at all. Like, you can't convince me of it. You can't. And I'll be the crazy cuckoo tin hat wearing crazy person. I don't care. Sure, I'll be the crazy person who refuses to believe that we started as goop and went to worms, to birds, to people. Sure, whatever. So if dinosaurs are dinosaurs, then they can't be birds because they're not the same classification of animals. Like, if the definition of dinosaurs are like reptiles, then reptiles are reptiles and birds are birds. Hey, babe.
What was that?
Okay. And if people are people and monkeys are monkeys, monkeys are monkeys and people are people. They're not, they didn't intermingles. I mean, maybe there were some crazy people who did some crazy stuff and tried to intermingle, but that's a whole different story. That's a different problem. That's a different issue. Do you know every done displayed? Is it real? Yep. I did know that. There's probably like nearly none of them that are real because they make casts of them or whatever. Because science, archaeology, biology. Let your son learn and avoid the arguments and you'll be fine. Yeah, he has access to both of the belief systems. Like, I don't hide one from him. And he knows how I feel about it. And for a while, he agreed with me. I think he still mostly agrees with me. I don't know. He's working it out. He's working it out. No, ma'am, fire horse. No, ma'am. I wasn't a fish. Somebody else might have been a fish in utero. I wasn't. Chickens eating bugs. Hey, Mr. J. Hey. Y'all know, y'all can believe what y'all want to about it. I ain't mad at you. I really ain't. The only thing I get mad at people about, and I'm talking about I get mad, y'all. The only thing we is not going to get along about, if we can't agree about, there is 14-year-old females are not underage women. They're not underage women. They're children. They're children. MPAs, minor attracted peoples, no. Wood chipper them. Wood chipper every single one of them. That's about the only thing that, like, I'm really gonna be mad at people about. They mad at me about that we cannot get along on. If you want to do evolution and I'm over here with my fine, I don't care. You can believe whatever God you want to believe in. You can love whoever you want to love. I don't care. As long as you leave me alone, I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't care. But PDF files, no. Unacceptable. We're not getting along. We're not getting along. We're not getting, no. That's about, I mean, there might be something else. I feel strongly about things, but I don't care if people feel strongly about different things. Like, I don't care. Except for that one topic. Tadpole plus egg equals human fish. I mean, it's funny. It's funny. I don't know how factually accurate it is, but it's funny. Glue it down. But I need layers. I got layers. Look, I got these other things. Juju, I got things. See, like, I got these little floofy things. Like, won't they be pretty in the background somewhere? Ain't they supposed to be layers? Like, that's a rule. I don't know if it's a rule. And I got these, like, little leaves things. Like, I'm trying to be better about my layers. I'm trying, I tell you. Juju said, glue it down. But what about the layers, Juju? But what about the layers? And I feel very strongly, I'm going to start something, y'all. I'm going to start something. I feel very strongly anti-abortion. Abortion is murder. And I think it should be illegal. But I was having a conversation with somebody that was very pro-choice. And, like, I like having conversation with people with different opinions that can actually have a conversation about it and not get all butthurt and mad and I hope you die about it. So this was a nice conversation I had with them. And we was just asking questions and stuff. And so I do think it should be illegal, but I don't think women should just, like, go to jail for it for 100. Like, I understand that it's a complicated topic. I understand. Like, it's not black and white. And you know how I feel about PDF files. And I know sometimes children, not underage women, children end up pregnant in circumstances that is awful, terrible, no good. I understand that happens. And it's awful and it's terrible. And some people should be thrown in the wood chipper. I just don't think the baby should be thrown in the wood chipper. It's not the baby's fault. It's not the kid's fault. Like, it's just a terrible, awful, terrible circumstance. And, like, and there's no easy answer for it. And I don't think that abortion is the easy answer for it. But statistically, by Planned Parenthood's own statistics, which they probably started changing their statistics now because people started calling them on it, less than 1%. Less than 1%. So, you know, that's not a lot. One is too many. But if we can move past that part that less than 1% of abortions are that kind of situation. Most of the time, the situation is just that people was making poor choices and there are consequences to poor choices. And that's what it is. Like, there is a process for baby making. If you participating in the process for baby making of your own free will, and the consequences of your own free will is where you end up, then that's where you end up. If you go play in traffic, if you chose to play in traffic and the truck runs over you, that's just what happens. That's just what happens. Don't want to get run over by the truck? Don't play in the road. Don't want to end up with babies? Don't participate in baby making activities, or choose other ways to help prevent the baby making besides we just going to do that thing after the fact. That's just my thought on it. I could be wrong, and I'm not saying you have to believe that. You can believe whatever you want. It's your life. Yeah, statistically, it's used as a form of birth control more often than it's used as this awful, terrible, awful thing happened, and let's, try to glue and queen. Cakes have layers. I like cake. Chocolate cake. See, that's some BS. Put him in the wood chipper. Put him in the wood chipper, Brenda. Then all problems solved, all of them. No, we don't even have to put him in jail to take care of him. We just have to put him in the wood chipper. Glue the leaves down. Well, I had to cut them out first. Now and then that, and then over there. I still feel like I can't do that because that's discombobulated. You'll see that that's so I gotta overlayer it, but then I got all this over here. I guess I could just cut it down. Michelle, you got a cutting machine. You could just cut it down. And then what if I got these stencils right here? What if I stencil some more leaves on there? Because layers. What if? Where's my little, is that my green one or my blue one? I don't know. It's about to be my green one. Dirty martini. Let's do it. I don't like martinis. And I definitely don't like dirty martinis. Vermouth stuff? Ugh. Vermouth is some icky stuff, y'all. Some icky stuff. Okay, see, we got some more layers. We're gonna glue it down. Where's my glue book? Some white space is good. That too, Jen Rim. That too. Eugenics. And putting up all them places in specific neighborhoods for the sole purpose of see? Yes, that happened too. And that's wrong. That is wrong that they did that. I do not approve. And then it's wrong that the marketing, they convinced it was for their better good. We're doing you a favor. We're helping you out by exterminating your race. No. I do not agree. I do not agree. Pour and pass. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. We not pouring martinis. We need some coconut rum. Some coconut rum. I'll even take some tequila. I'm not taking no martini. Or a beer. I ain't taking no beer neither. You can have the beer. You can have the 40 on the 40. I'll take a tequila. I'll take a margarita. A margarita water. Excuse me. A watermelon margarita would be even better. With the sugar rim. Is that a tequila martini? Ha 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 ha. A woman in Tennessee tried this because she were denied her. See, that's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. See, that, yeah. I don't agree with none of that. Well, I agree with she should have learned before the 12th time. That's what I agree, yes. And if she didn't have the mental capacities to figure it out by the 12th time, then somebody should help her figure it out by then. Which I know that can be a slippery slope too. I know that could be a slippery slope too. I am definitely all for less government. Less government. I really am. They in too much already. They in too much already. They don't need to be in it. And I definitely don't want them in my uterus. I don't. But I also think that sometimes, to me, I feel like sometimes some of the arguments for the other side really makes women feel, they think women are stupid. Like women are incapable to make better choices and have some self-control and like, no, we can, if we have the proper knowledge and resources available to us. Now there's probably some women who can't, but as a whole, if we have the proper knowledge and resources available to us, we can do better. Y'all know, and you're about to know because I'm about to tell you. Did y'all know that in school, and I'm torn about y'all, they taught me how, all the different STDs and how to go get free birth control without my parental consent and how to put on condoms, like how to use condoms, how to put them on. The banana, they taught me all that stuff more or before or in more in depth than they taught me how my monthly cycle works. Like, I got a whole female body here that does female things. You gonna tell me all the veins and all the muscles and all the bones and the joints and all of that in great detail. But when it comes down to how my ovaries work and how, the eggs getting released month to month work, like we not gonna make sure that the girls understand that point. We gonna make sure the girls understand how to put the condom on a banana. And all the emergency numbers for the Planned Parenthood. That don't seem right to me. That's not giving us all the available needed information. It's not. Hey, Heidi. The clue anxiety. Heidi, you came in on one. You came in on one. It's okay. Don't be mad at me. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at nobody. I ain't even mad. Okay, y'all need an update on my tower. Who knows the tower, the CD storage tower story? Y'all need an update? I got a refund. And I ain't even mad at him no more. I was mad at him on Monday. Woo, I was mad Monday. But I got over it. I even got over it before I got my refund. But it's better, life is better that I got my refund. Now I gotta go find me another one to buy. Oh, yay. Heidi got my swap. Whoop, whoop. Did you get the full? Yep, I got the full refund. And I got another. So y'all remember when I was getting off the live, I was like, well, I done made him mad. I got 3 messages already. So I got them 3 messages and I didn't respond no more. I just went through eBay and I got the full refund. And then I got 2 more messages about how I'm difficult. He tried to work with me and I was difficult. Okay, well, I'll be difficult. It's fine. If only he even knew how difficult I can be. If he only even knew. Because me offering to eat the cost of shipping was not me being difficult. And see, now I even got my shipping money back too. So I gotta go find me another one. Get it ordered. And actually, I think, you know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to find another one and then I'm going to message them before I even order it and ask them to confirm the spinny thing spins. Because that's the most, it's not the most important, but it's very important, most important part. I want one that spins. Oh, I forgot to put the leaves on this one. That's okay. That's okay. Just do it like this. Because last time, like, I didn't direct message him. I just believed the description box when the description box said it spinned. But then it didn't. So I'm thinking about messaging the next person, even if the description box says spin, and I match up the model numbers and know that this is supposed to be the spinny one. I'm thinking I'm going to message him and be like, can you confirm before I send you my money that it spins? Because I need a spinny one. That's what I need. Bye-bye, Fire Horse. Thanks for hanging out. Did you throw it away? I didn't. It's still in my living room floor. I told him I would mail it back to him, but he was going to pay for it. He told me to keep it. And good riddance. Keep it. Good riddance, because you're impossible to work with. I tried to work with you and you're just too difficult. That was like the last message. And I find it interesting. That between him and I and him and me, that we can read the same emails and obviously, apparently, have 2 very different understandings of who was the difficult to work with person. But isn't that how it goes with all communication and, you know, particularly miscommunication. Two different people completely confused by the other person's interpretation of events that conspired. Okay. Do they need ink on the edges? What do they need? Do they need some or are they good? They good, Michelle. Stop it, woman. Okay. So I got 2 pockets and I got 2 cards. Now what else are we going to put in there? What else are we going to put in there? And I got the tater bag. Let me go get the tater bag, y'all. Tater bag. Save the tater bag because I thought the color was good for what I got going on. Got the tater bag. Well, fiddle, my interwebs went out. Oh no. After my twins diagnosed with the thing and being sick and the tumor. Oh Lord. 4 months later, named it Jared. But before that, I was offered not medical. We took the maternity off to save the money and got snipped. I'm snipped. I'm not snipped. He offered to snip him and I said that wasn't good enough. I'm like, no, that's not good enough because I have read that just snipping them, that sometimes they reconnect. I'm telling you, no pregnancies. None. 0. Zilch. So I got my tubes completely removed. So there was no growing back after snippings. They not there. I don't know if whole tubes can grow back. Surely not. Surely not. So got a tater bag. And I know it's a whole big old thing that sometimes like younger people want to get, you know, snipped or something. Like they're confident they don't want children and doctors will refuse to do that for them. Like that's bullshit. If they adult people, so what if they change their mind in 10 years? That's them just having to deal with the consequences of their choices. It's not the doctor's job to say, I'm going to protect you from the future consequences of your choices because you might change your mind. No, that's not your place. Your place is to provide a service I asked for. Like, have a conversation and make sure, like, I understand the choice I'm making. Give me all the information and believe that I'm an adult, grown woman who can decide, yes, I understand that this is reversible. It is for some people, but sometimes there's other things you can do, but I know it's more complicated and of course more money and blah, 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 blah. But still, like, give me all the information and then I'm going to say, yes, snip these witches up, snip them up because that's my choice. And then you go, all right, your appointment is at this day. That's how the conversation should go. And oh my Lord, he did ask my husband. So it is also a thing that doctors will ask women's husbands. Like women will say they want something, and then the doctor go to the husband and be like, "Is that okay?" That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. And when I was sitting there arguing with that doctor, and I like this doctor, y'all. I mean, as much as I can like a doctor, this one was a good guy. As much as I can say that about doctors and particularly GYNs. So we negotiating about my emergency C-section I'm about to have, and I wanted a hysterectomy. I was like, you in there, take it all out. And he said no, which he can. I mean, and he wanted to snip them. And I'm like, well, no, snipping is not going to work because they grow back. Like, and he's like, it's not very frequent. I'm like, it's frequent enough that I'm aware of it. And he's like how? So anyway, our compromise, we was compromising. He agreed to take my tubes out and one of my ovaries out. That one of my ovaries that had a bunch of cysts and stuff on it. He went ahead and took that one out, and he took both of my tubes out. But he still asked my husband if that was okay. And then my husband said whatever she wants, which, that's the only thing the husband could say. I mean, I guess he could have said, you don't even need to ask me. Why are you asking me? But he did say whatever she wants, which, I mean, I guess is the next best thing. But I mean, why? I am 32. I am 32 years old at this point, and that doctor man looked at my husband and asked him if I could have my tubes taken out. I don't know what these people is thinking. I don't know. You had 40 journals. What you gonna do? Put them on a shelf, Juju. Are you gonna put them on a shelf and admire them, or are you gonna send them out to people? Like clicking like, yay! Yay! She's 28 and hasn't found someone. So there is a lady, I can't remember her name. There is a doctor, a female doctor, who I do not agree with all of her things, but I do agree and appreciate this thing about her. She's a young female, and like she's kind of popular on the internet because she's outspoken about she will sterilize young women if that's what they want. And on her website, on her doctor's office website, she has a list of other doctors that are willing to do that too, if with informed consent about the procedure. I mean, maybe if the 18-year-old wants to do it, let's, ask the 18-year-old to think about it a little bit. But, if they are adamant and they done asked you more than once and you told them all of the information and they can tell you, they can express that they understand all the information and they still want it, then I think that's their choice. That's their choice. And if they're 30, if they change their mind, then that's what happens. I mean, sometimes people change minds about their choices and they still have to deal with the consequences of their choices, even when they change their mind. But that's a tomorrow problem. If they understand, that's a tomorrow problem, and they'll have to figure it out then. Okay, what I want to do with these pages. So this is a napkin that I sewed. I didn't sew, I ironed. What do I want to do? I need something here. Do I want to make, like if I get a pretty magazine page and I fold it some kind of way so it's like a triple pocket thing that covers most of this page? Do I want to do that? Then that'll be, but I want to put like a little side pocket over here and go in the thing. What's this right here? Do I want to put this? That's not big enough. Do I want to put some lace? I do want to put some lace. That's too white, but I could color it and make it a side pocket. What do I want to do? I don't know. Oh, I got this book. So I pulled out these two books to see if there was anything in these I wanted to do. So these are just like pictures of flowers. This one is like kind of bookmarkies. They're not bookmarkies. They're where are they at? Here they are. See, this I got this book. I think I paid $3 for this book, I think. But there's all these little bookmarkies. See them? See all that? I thought it was cool. I bought it. So, like, I could put some of these in the journal. I need something to do. I went and got the tater bag because clusters. Okay, I want to make some clusters. Let me go grab some fabric. Maybe I'll make some fabric clusters. Okay, I'm gonna go try to get some fabric. Some like flowery fabric. Scraps. Make some little fabric cleansers, maybe. Maybe. I got some fabric. What do I want to do? This is purty. This is purty. And then this is got little, this was a dress. It's kind of all lacy-ish. I got a yellow, whatever this is. This might not be the right color vibe. Maybe it is. Maybe it ain't. Are you still alive? I'm going to be here all day. Or until I crash. I'm going to be here till I crash. And then I'm going to take a nap. And then I'm going to come back until this book is done. Hey, Lynn. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. So just cut a couple little snippets, ma'am. Don't overthink it. Just cut a couple little snippets. Ain't this pretty? Ain't this pretty? And then layer them. And then put a couple little stitches in it with a button. Ooh, with a button. So let's make 2 of them. Let's make 2 snippets. That's a nice pink with that yellow. But it still needs another little something. Do I want to do this pink and that yellow? Or then like this pink and then this pink and then the yellow on top? And then a button? No. Maybe. But no. Maybe I need to get some lace. So the pink and then the lace and then let me get the buttons. Let me get the buttons. Oh, come here, buttons. Oh, the tea bags. I want to make something with tea bags too. But I haven't found my tea bag stash. I have a Ziploc bag. Let me see if it's right here. I have a Ziploc bag of tea bags. Like I made tea and then I let it dry out. And then I dumped all the tea leaves out of the bag and saved the bags. Like I got a Ziploc bag full of tea bags. But I don't know where they are. I need to find them. Well, here's one tea bag. Oh no, here's a little strip. Here's one little strip. And I get 2 little strips and then I make 2 little ruffles. You want to make tea bag ruffles? I have a whole bag though. I have a whole bag of tea bags. I have a whole bag of tea bags. So that's something. I can make something. From the dress, everybody. Okay. So I think you like this one better. But see, that's kind of like textured-y and that's textured-y. I like them better together. I like this. I just like them better together. And then if I put a little bit of lace. Let's cut a piece of this off. Let's see if I want to be cutting a piece of this off to go behind. If I had that, and then I had like that, and then I had that, and then a button. That's a good little, that's good. Ain't that good? I think it is. Let me see. So there's 2 bases, and then there's 2 little pieces of that. Okay. And then Eastern Girls Crafting. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. So I am working on, I signed up to do a trashy journal swap. And so I'm trying to finish it up. So I'm hanging out with my friends, my crafty friends online. So I'm going to have to take a potty break in a minute. And trying to stay focused because I can get distracted. I'm more productive if I'm hanging out with people. So okay, and then a button. And then I gotta go get my little yarn and my needle and try to sew them. My doll head. Okay. So do I want these big buttons? Or do I want, I got so many pink buttons. So I was at a yard sale or an estate sale. Yeah, I need a bigger one. Oh, this one. That one might be cute. That's cute. Ain't that cute? Jojo, ain't that cute? And they had a bag full of pink buttons. So I got so many pink buttons. I think I like these flowery ones. Let's do flowery ones. I mean, I kind of want to do the pink ones because I got so many pink ones, but I think the flowery ones are cute. I think they're cute. Oh, there's little sunshine. I got sunshine on a rainy day. That's cute. Ooh, is there another one of these? Okay, hold up, y'all. Hold up. So we could put this little, just that. And then do I have another one or something? Just a decorative one? Hey, bud. Okay. Welcome back. It'd be cute if I had a bird one. I got carrot. Okay, so there's a carrot one. That's a decorative one. Or a shape one. They're all decorative. Are they all decorative? Ooh. This little whatever this is. What is this? Okay, y'all. So vote time in a minute. Let me see if there's a spade. Is that a spade? Who gardens? Is there gardening people? That's so pretty. That's not a button though. That's not a button. That was in somebody's button jar that I bought though. Who gardens? And tells me what this is right here. That's a boat. Is there a chain in here, Michelle? Who knows? Who knows? If I'm at a yard sale or an estate sale and they got like a jar of buttons or a bag of buttons for cheap, that's important. For cheap, I'll get the whole jar. And you know, sometimes there's things in there that ain't buttons. But when I get home, I'll see. So I think that's my two options if I want to do safety things. Spade. See, I'm smart. I'm smart. Okay, so here we go. Audience participation time. Did I throw it back in? No, I left it. So here's our two little clusters that we're going to put a button on. And we're probably going to make this one a little smaller. So these are our bases. And then we can either put these flower buttons. So option A, flower buttons. Or option B, the water can and the trowel or spade or whatever. See, I'm not loving this. I do like the water can. Maybe we can do a water can and a flower. Why can't we do a water can and a flower? Why can't we, Michelle? Why can't we? Why? We can. We can, Michelle. That's what we're going to do because that's what we can do. Ain't no reason that we can't. We can't. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you for your audience participation. I heard you. B. Water cannon flour. A trowel. Yep, that's what we. Okay, so now let's put the buttons up. And when I'm putting the buttons up, I'm gonna grab the threads so we can do a little sewing. Oh, buttons back across the room with the buttons. I have some sewing pattern paper somewhere. I put it somewhere safe. I thought I was organizing because I got from the library sale. So every now and then our library has the 50-cent book sale. And so this one time I went to the 50-cent book sale, they had all these sewing magazines. And in the middle of the sewing magazines was sewing patterns. And I went and took all the sewing patterns out of the middle of the books. So I have a stash of sewing pattern paper. But I don't know where it is. I don't know where I put it. I know I bought it. And I know I sat there for, an hour and tore all real delicately. I tore the staples out. Like I just didn't tear the paper out. I, used a sharp object and took the staples out to get these patterns out, to get them all together. And I put them somewhere. Okay, so pink thread. I'm on a pink kit, apparently. Why not? We can be on a pink kick if we want to. Zippy was going to say mix, but it wasn't an option. It is an option. It is. Water cannon flour. I just hadn't thought of it yet until I thought of it. Sometimes it takes a minute for the thoughts to get through the whole train, Sometimes it takes a minute. Let's do a curved needle because let's do it. So, gotta do something with tea bags. What can we do with tea bags, y'all? Well, with one strip of tea bags at that, because I don't know where I can find them. I'm going to find them. I'm going to look for them and I'm going to find them. What can we do? With this one, I can turn this into a ruffle, but I feel like I need more than one ruffle. I'm trying to do everything in twos at this moment. I don't know why. I really don't know why I'm trying to do. Like I've made 2 pockets and I made 2 journal cards and now I'm making 2 clusters. I don't know why I'm on a 2 kick. I just am. So if I was going to do this, then I would want 2 ruffles. And then I had to find my bag of tea bags. Make some tea. I could make some tea, but then you have to wait for the tea bags to dry out all the way, which takes several days. And then you get all the tea leaves out, and then so like that's not finishing the journal today. I really need to finish the journal today. I'm gonna keep working on it until I crash. And if I crash before it's done, which I mean it could happen, y'all, then I'm gonna work on it tomorrow until I crash, until it's done, so that I can start on the other thing I need to start on. But this has to be done first. So I could make tea, but it doesn't really problem solve for today. It problem solves for like next week. Okay, here we go. Do I need to make this one a little? Stop it, Michelle. Stop it. If she wants it a little shorter, then she can make it a little shorter. I'm sending it to a journal maker. She can edit it and audit it and do whatever she wants to do. She can throw it in the trash if she wants to. Tie a knot, Michelle, tie a knot. So if we go round and over and the bunny ears and the rabbit under the log, y'all know that thing, don't you? I don't, but here we go. Okay. Oh, dagnabbit. I messed up. I messed up. I can fix it. I can fix it. Ha. See. Okay. Come here. What we doing? What we doing? We gotta go this way and then that way and then this way. I think that's going the wrong way again. I'm tangled up. I'm tangled up. I have a knot where I didn't want the knot, and now I'm trying to unknot it, and I'm causing another knot. It's all right. We'll get there, or we won't. Okay, does that get me down where I need to be? Nope. That does not get me down where I need to be. See, I made my bunny run through too many logs or something. Do y'all know that little poem-y thingy? I don't ever remember it. I just know that it exists. When you're trying to teach kids how to tie shoes, and there's a little poem or something about the bunny running under the log and through the log and something, and it's supposed to help kids learn how to tie their shoes. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I got it. How many hours does it take you to sew a button? 3.5. 3.5. Okay, so one down, one to go. Hey, Beth. Rip strips and glue it on the journal page to make a collage. I gotta find them. If I find the whole bag, maybe I can do kind of like what Eastern Girls Crafting is talking about. I can collage them on junk mail envelopes. Like I could get junk mail envelope and turn it inside out, and then put so you see the security pattern a little bit, but then put the tea on it, the tea bag paper on it, and maybe I could make them flips. I mean, I could cut them and make pockets, or I could just make flippies or something. Ooh, maybe I need junk mail envelopes for the backs of these, like, because I need something big. I mean, I might not need something big. I could call it journaling space. I could call it journaling space. Good. Okay. I think this Mother's Day gift is more work for me. That is how it goes sometimes. That is how it goes sometimes. I might be getting a pressure washer for Mother's Day, because I've been bugging my husband for a pressure washer, and I asked him if he wanted one for Christmas, and he was like, no, I don't want a pressure washer for Christmas in the middle of winter. And I'm like, but we need one, because I want to pressure wash the side of my house. It's got green stuff growing on it. And So then he was like, well, then I'll just get you a pressure washer for Mother's Day. And I told him he better not, but he might. Because I was half kidding and he was half kidding. I wouldn't be mad at a pressure washer for Mother's Day. But I generally get Crafty stuff for any holidays. So I would much prefer Crafty stuff for Mother's Day than the pressure washer, but I'll take a pressure washer for Mother's Day. Just as long as I get one. I'm probably going to get a pressure washer before I'm ever going to get a motorcycle. That's just a guess. That's just a guess. That I will probably get a pressure washer before I ever get a motorcycle. Look, pull it tight first. Pull it tight first, Michelle. Not that tight. And then do the bunny wrappy loops. Because last time you got your knot all in the wrong spot. There we go. We did it. We did it. We got this extra. What are we going to do with this extra yarn? Let's sew it somewhere. It's not a lot, though. Don't want to sew it on it. I didn't. It's fine, Michelle. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We got them. Let's save you over here in the cactus for a minute because we might come back to you. But a real desk is going to be nice. It is. It will be nice. And then you'll have it so piled up with stuff you'll never see it. It'll be so nice. Gargoyles hurt. Oh no! Don't be hitting the guardrails. Okay, so we got 2 clusters. We got 2 cards. We got 2 pockets. What else we need? See, we got 2 pockets. We got 2 journal cards. I'm going to sew around these. That's why I haven't glued them in yet. But I wanted to save all my sewing until one time. I have some 3D butterfly kind of things. I could do some butterfly and bird die cuts from magazine pages. I should do them from magazine pages because that's trash. Or product packaging. Oh, I have these 2 things I pulled out too. What did I do with them? What did I do with them? Where they at? Where they at? Well, I still have these envelopes from Darien. For Darien. They wasn't from Darien. I think they was to Darien. Look at all them hearts. Somebody loved Darien. Really don't know how I ended up with envelopes for Darien. But I did. But I got them. All right. So I got these 2 product packaging things. And look, that's a good size. So if I glued it down and then made 3 little pockets or something, that's what I could do. So I could glue it down and I could make 2 or 3 little pockets, and then I could make the 3D. I got butterflies, bugs, and dragonflies. I don't think I have a bird one. I might have a bird one. So I could do that. I could put. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Am I gonna do anything to this before I glue it down? I don't think I am. I think I want to see that it's trash. Though nothing else looks like trash. I want to put some washi tape on it. Do I want to? What do I want to do? I pulled these pages out of magazines yesterday with a lot of flowers. Look at that, y'all. Ain't that pretty? And I thought this does not look like I want to eat it at all. At all. I do not want to eat this. If somebody put this plate in front of me, I might throw up if they said I had to eat it. But the color is pretty. It's pretty. And the same thing with these things. Same thing. I ain't eating it. I am not eating it. But it's pretty. I would eat that. I would eat that. And look, these peaches was pretty. Like color-wise. And here's some kitties. And these was just nice little like carpet decorations for something. For layers. Oh, here's this. See, that needs to go somewhere. Should I make an envelope out of it? Oh, I need a belly band. So somewhere I need a belly band. And then I need to fold this into a fancy envelope and stick it in the belly band. That's an idea. That is an idea, Michelle. See, here's some more flowers. I just thought the coloring of that was pretty. Okay, belly band. What am I going to put for the belly band? Let's see. That's pretty. That's pretty. That's pretty. Okay, so this is going to be an envelope. It's going to go in the belly band. What is going to be the belly band? What is going to be the belly band? I don't know. Nothing's jumped out at me yet. I mean, I guess maybe one of these tomatoes could be the belly band if I glue it down on some product packaging. And I cut that in a little strip. Or that. A little. No, that's too. No. No, Michelle. What about these tall girls? Could these tall girls be turned into belly bands? Well, she could. I don't know about her. And then put an envelope behind it. Oh, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm just waiting on something to jump out at me and tell me to glue it down. Think, Michelle, think. Do the rainbow tomatoes. I think the rainbow tomatoes would be cute for a belly band, but I don't think that color scheme is good for what I got going on so far. It's much more brighter than what I'm working with at the moment. I do think the tomatoes would be cute in a brighter colored. In a brighter colored something. How do I make this an envelope? Like, do I just want to do... this kind of envelope, or do I want to get out my envelope punch board and do all the fancy stuff? Like, we have to match them. You have to get a square and match it some kind of way. I got some pink lace somewhere, I bet. See how you're overthinking. I know it. I know it. I know. Romance could be the belly band. And then, why not? Why not? Great idea. Let's do it. Quit overthinking it. Cut it and do it. Okay, so what we're going to do, what page? Pick a page, any page. Pick a page, any page. Right there. Pick that page. So pick that page. I need to back it. It's kind of flimsy. Still needs a little smidge. Just a little smidge. Just a little, Michelle. Just a little. Okay, and then what about, what do you think? I don't know if it's going to fit. It's just an idea. It might be too. Oh, nope. What do y'all think about that? No, I'm not feeling it. Am I feeling it? I might be feeling it. Maybe if I dyed it pink. Let's dye it pink. Let's cut a piece off and dye it pink and see if we feel it more then. Or green. Pink, green, pink, green, pink, green. I think pink, honestly. Let's glue this onto something and put it in the book so it can be drying and getting more, you know, whatever the word is. Sturdy. They could be getting more sturdy. Autocorrect didn't even make sense. Business, not buds. Okay. Do buds folded envelope. Do business folded envelope. Business folded. Okay, I got you. I'm catching up. Because I was sitting here going, what is she talking about? A buds envelope. I was wondering. We get there, Juju. We get there. Y'all, my glue sticks keep running out of glue. Oh, my glue sticks keep running out of glue. Oh, come here, glue stick. Come here. Oh, stretch, Michelle, and don't fall down. Stretch and don't fall down. Okay, here we go. Brand new glue stick, y'all. Brand new. I need some page tabs. Y'all think I need some page tabs? Why not? Okay, so we're going to put this in the book for a minute while it dries. And we're going to color this lace. Okay, we're going to move this book out the way. We're still going to do something with that, but I don't know what yet. Still going to do something. So, we're going to color this lace. Martini green? No. I was thinking pink. Y'all. But should I do green? Vibrant fuchsia. Could do pink and green. Okay. Okay, so question about the business envelope with this paper. Do I want to put coffee dye paper on this side and then just fold it like an envelope? And then it could be unfolded for writing space? Or am I getting too complicated? Just glue it and make it an envelope. Okay. Where did the book go? We said it was going to be on that one page with the words. Yeah, I think the pink looks nice against the words. Now I could do some green bunny thingies. Let's do some green bunny thingies up here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where'd my dirty martini go? Let's do cut grass. Let's do cut grass. Okay, so we did that. Did that. Now let me go back to the big book and get the big thing out. Well, actually, I can go ahead and let's square this up a little bit. And then will it, if we fold it like this, is it going to fit in the band? It needs to be a little shorter. It needs to be a little shorter. Let's take some off of this side. Yeah, I think that's going to fit. Okay. And then, okay, I have pea dyed, but I also have, it's not over here, but I got it. Oh, bless it. Oh, bless it. Oh, I'm gonna get my Tylenol. While I'm over here. While I'm over here. Not that one. This one. And I got a party too. I gotta go to a party, y'all. Okay. I got purple. I got pink. I got light. Yeah. And this one. I need this is another one. I think I'm gonna glue this light pink on it. But I got green too. If I do green, because this is pink and green with a pink. Green, pink, green. It doesn't matter, Michelle. It doesn't matter. Hey, Debbie. Welcome, welcome. I have to convince myself to swallow when there's pills in my mouth. I have to think real hard on it. It doesn't matter, Michelle. So I'm going to glue this down. And then I'm going to put it in the book to dry. And then I'm going to go potty. Potty break, y'all. Potty break. Oh. Is it lunchtime? It's almost lunchtime. wonder if I can pay my daughter to make me a sandwich. Because we are here until this book is done, y'all. Or I completely crash out. You know what? I just remembered that I didn't have to put this glue all over it. I could have just put the glue in the middle because I plan on sewing the edges. Look, you're not. That's not your spot. That's not where you're going. Something ain't straight, but it's fine because I'm going to cut it down. Okay, so we're going to put this in a book to be drying. And it would have been less wrinkly if I would have remembered I didn't need all that glue. We here now. We here now. Yes, what it is. Okay. Oh, come here, come here, come here. Oh, bless it, bless it. Okay. Put this in the book to be drying. Get the other thing out of the book. What did I put in the book? I put the belly band in the book, didn't I? Okay. So put this in the book. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. Be right back. Be right back. Gotta get some lotion on my hands. And if I wash my hands, they feel weird. Now I'm cutting out a romance for the belly band. Ooh. We're going to pick out some book pages to cut some butterflies and dragonfly die cuts out of. Oh, did I get distracted? See, this page could have been the pocket. Oh, well, it's fine. We will just pick another one. We will just pick another one to be the pockets on the thing I was looking for pockets for. To hold the die cuts. Because I be forgetting what I'm doing. I'm in the middle of doing it. Right in the middle of doing it, I'll be forgetting. Okay. Put the cat on the walkway. What cat? Be a pretty collage page. Going to declutter and de-stack. Now hold me to it. You can do it, Juju. You can do it. Why is this all weird? My cutter don't want to cut. It's supposed to cut sometimes. Let's put some green on it. That's around the corners too. Did I ever found my corner rounder when I lost it? I don't know. Oh, I still got these little product tags too, like I remember. I know I have been looking for this and haven't found it. Okay. And I got this I want me to put somewhere. Does that want to be on the note? No, because then I'll lose the romance. But it is kind of cute though. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Corner rounder right there in front of my face. It'd have been a snake, it'd have bit me. I dare you to complete that job, Juju. I dare you. Double dog dare you. So this person I'm swapping with, I don't know. And I'm not familiar with them in the groups. Like, I know she's in the swapping group and she participates. I haven't swapped with her before and I haven't conversated with her before. Like, I don't know Beth, but if I was swapping with Beth, I would say I know Beth. Like, this lady, I don't know. I don't know Juju, but if I'm swapping with something with Juju, like, I feel like we've conversed enough on the internet. I kind of know a little bit, like nothing, but a little bit. So anyway, this lady that I pulled, I got assigned with, I don't know nothing about her. Nothing. And trying to stalk her Facebook wasn't very successful either. I mean, I did see a couple things. That's how I ended up with this. Like, I wanted to do like soft colors and laces and stuff. I did see some because I thought she might like soft colors and laces. So all of that to get to the point of, I don't know if she's a rotten journal kind of person. Like, if I leave a lot of rotten space, I don't know if she would appreciate a lot of writing spaces because she uses journals like that, or because I don't use journals like that. I don't ever pick a journal off the shelf and start writing in it. That's just not what I do. I don't mind getting journals with writing space in them. Like, I'm not upset about it. It's just, it's kind of wasted on me. I'd rather have stuff to flip at and look at and pull out. So I don't know this lady, if she's, if she prefers things to pull out and flip at and look at, or if she actually uses her journals for actual writing. And so she appreciates the writing space. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And I know y'all don't know either. I'm just saying. I really want to change. Okay, I really do not. See, I really do not want to change the thread in my sewing machine, but I also want to change the thread in my sewing machine to pink. Because I got black in it right now, and I'm like, let's go zip it real quick, and I will be zipping it with black. And see, I got all these colors. Of course, I don't have tops to all these colors. I don't have tops to all these colors. Like, I don't have a top to that color, or any of them. I got black and white and red and green. I got black, white, and red and green. That's all I got. I don't even know how I ended up with this, because what am I supposed to do with that? Quit overthinking, Michelle. Zip it. Zip it. Zip it good. Oh, come here, Sally. Okay, we're going to be over here sallying for a minute. When we sallying, we're going to do some zigzags. Okay. Come on. What is the white thingy? What is the white thingy? the white thingy. This thingy? This thingy? Or this thingy? I need more specification of what is the white thingy. And I'm not going to go over there and sew until... What's her name? What is her name? I don't remember. Who's my partner? Okay, let's go see who my partner is. My partner is... Do-do-do-do. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you as soon as I find it. Martina. Martina Accardi is my partner. I don't know who Martina Accardi is, but we're going to send each other a journal. I think Sandy's gone. Sandy, are you still here or are you gone? I think Sandy's gone. I'll message her later to tell her that I just found out. Martina Accardi. Martina. Okay. Washi tape. I don't know, but your journals are cute. You will pass. Thank you, Beth. Buy the glue stick. That's just a scraper. This is my little powder thing. This is a corner rounder, but I don't usually hold it like this. So if you ever see it, I'm usually like this with it. And that's the glue stick. That's actual glue. That's all this over there. Oh, these are tags from my son's shoes. We bought my son some shoes a couple days ago. So this is the tags that came off his shoes. The scraper. Okay, the scraper. It's a scraper from the Dollar Tree. All right, so now I'm over here. Oh, me and Sally. We're going to do a couple zippings. Turn on the zippers. Where's the button? We're going to be friends. You pretty, Sally. Sally Singer. You pretty. You a good girl. You going to work today? I think you can do it. I think you can do it, Sally. We're friends. Here we go. Wait, we're not even on zigzags. We do want to do zigzags. Okay, zigzags. And I don't want them super, super wide. We want little zigzags. Okay, there we go. All right. We all set now. Foot down, pedal down. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's... Oh, we're crooked. Of course we are. Of course. We crooked. It's fine. Crooked proves it's handmade. We're so crooked. I tried so hard to not be crooked, y'all. That's why I ended up crooked, because I was trying too hard to not be crooked. If I would have just threw it down there and then just like didn't think about it and didn't try and just went zoom, then it wouldn't have got crooked. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Just be crooked. Just be crooked. Oh, bless her heart. Bless her. Okay, we got Sally on. Let's do some more right here. While we here. While we here. We're going to zip, zip, zoom around. Okay, here we go. Okay. We did it. Okay, where does this one go? This one goes here. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, let's do it. Actually, I might. Let's wait on them because I think I want to put like a little lacy something another, something another. I could do that other pocket I got right here. This pocket. Put the pedal to the metal. Michelle, I got my lace. Oh, it showed up, Beth. Yay. Yay. I rounded the corners and I don't know how to sew around the corner except for doing it by hand, like turning the little wheel by hand to get around the corner. Around the corner. All right, we done for Sally for a minute. Got my chair up. Hey, Chloe. Okay, this one goes here. Okay, then what was we doing? Oh, we was gluing down this belly band right here with the Fabri-Tacs. Yuck, it's leaking. Yuck. Hey, baby girl. I'll pay you to make me lunch. You wanted some dollar bills? Dollar bills, y'all. Is that a yes or a no?
Depends.
A grilled ham and cheese.
Oh,
With the little stamp. Oh. She gonna make me a little ham and cheese with the panini
if
maker.
it was a soup, it would have been no.
Do we even have any soup? Who eats soup?
We have so much soup.
We have so much soup we do because there was like 2 years that all I could eat was soup. Not quite 2 years, but I don't know. It might have been 2 years. It felt like 5. And then now I haven't touched soup again. Okay. Ooh, that way. This way. This way. And then to the right of the middle. To the right of the middle. Why? Because. Right. I got some little clippy thingies. Where's my little clippy thingies? A little clippy thingy up here. Okay. And then a little clippy thingy down here for a minute while it dries. Let's move you over, and then let's get the other thing from the book and fold it. Well, trim it and then fold it. Where'd it go? Oh, where'd it go? Did I already pull it out? I was like, did I already pull it out? Goodness. Okay. You want to put the little cats? Is this what she was talking about? Somebody? Was it Deborah? Just said put the cats in the pathway. Is this what you were talking about? Or this cat? There's this cat too. He's cute. Let's do it. Let's do it. Mint. I can put some stenciling on this one too on the inside, so you can still write over stenciling. And what if I put a little something? What if I put a little of this? We're gonna put the kitty. We're gonna put the kitty because it's cute. Because it's cute. Add a little whimsy. Round corners. Sew the corners. Oh, I forgot I was sewing it. Okay, let's do it because I thought I was done with Sally and I wasn't because I forgot about this. Okay. Okay, we're back over here to Sally. Hey, babe. What you working? The trashy girl. What you working on?
Eating cheese.
Eating cheese.
I'm waiting for it to cook a few. I have a timer on my brain.
You don't want to make you a cheese sandwich? You just want to eat cheese? You are. Thank you. Got a little wild at the end there. Got a little heavy footed. The last inch. Okay, here we go.
Cutting forward.
Yes, please. Hey, will you take this to the garbage so I don't have two things in my way? I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, come forward. Come forward. Okay. Now we're gonna fold this. Oh, do we want to do some stenciling? Do we want to do leaves? Do we want to do butterflies? Do we want to do? We can do it later. Well, I need to do it now. But then I have to go look for my butterfly stencil because I got leaves. I could do leaves and butterflies. Okay, let me go see. I got stamps too. Oh, butterfly. Oh, let me see. Ooh, that's pretty. Maybe we'll do that one. Butterflies. Oh, butterflies. Where are you, butterfly? Fishies, I found fishies. I found a jellyfishy. I found a turtle. Butterflies. Ooh, what if, here's an idea, y'all. What if I stamp and heat emboss some butterflies? You know, to give it a little something, something, you know?
I think it's a little bit more toasted than it was last time.
Okay, it's fine. That's not too dark. Thank you. You're the bestest. You can get your payment out of my purse.
How much?
do some. Oh, if Caleb hasn't gotten his payment for breakfast out yet, will you give him his $2 too? Thank you. She made me a sandwich, y'all. So, butterflies. How about some gold butterflies? You want to do some gold butterflies? Or do I have some pink glitter? Purple glitter. Purple glitter butterflies? Oh, yes. I want to do it. If I get over there. Can I get over there? Can I get over there? That one. Oh. Okay. Butterfly stamp. She's a keeper. Yep. That was very kind and sweet of her. Okay. So did I get butterfly stamps put up in my feeding things yet? Or are they still willy-nilly in the baskets? Let's see. Kitties. Not in that one. Birds. I could put a bird. Put a bird on it. Oh, bees. I want to do bees. I want to do butterflies. If I can't find the butterflies, then remember the bees are in here. Okay. Or moths. Deborah might fact check me. So whenever I find them, I'm not going to care if it's a butterfly or a moth. Oh, found them. Oh, and I have this too. I pulled out. I thought it might look good in this journal somewhere. Okay. Oh, just put that somewhere in the pile over here. Let's put some powder on it, even though we learned the other day that powder is useless sometimes. Over powdering because it's gonna make a difference, right? No. Nope. Okay, pick a butterfly. Any butterfly, Michelle, just pick one. Or a moth. Pick a butterfly or a moth. Butterfly, that's old. Every time, y'all. Lots of ink, lots of ink, lots of ink, lots of ink. Close your eyes and point. Dagnabbit. It's not what I meant to do. Y'all, if y'all could see the mess right there, if y'all could see it, you'd be like, how is all that not in the floor? That's what you would be thinking. It's precarious. And I'm messing with it, trying to get something. And it's underneath the pile. Isn't it always the thing you need is on the bottom of the pile? Always? Oh, it's going to be cute with some little butterflies on it. He too is also under the pile. A pile that way. There's a pile both ways, y'all. Like there's a pile. Anyway, let's heat it up. That turned out darker than I thought. Y'all see that? This was the color of the bottle, and there, what y'all? I mean, it's still cute, but I'm just confused by the color of the bottle and the color, because this isn't a glazed one. Like, so it's not transparent, or it wasn't supposed to be transparent, but it's cute. Okay, let's do another one. Let's do another one. Because one butterfly will be lonely. You'll be lonely. We don't want lonely butterflies. What are y'all up to today? Lynn had a PT appointment earlier. Sandy Peppers is on the way to Texas. Juju's at work. Ew, Juju. Ew, Juju's at work. Somebody got to do it. And I would rather it be Juju than me. My microphone might die, y'all. It might. Juju is home. How is Juju at home? What's today? Did you call in sick? I won't tell him. I won't tell him. Good job, Juju. Good job. You can hang out with me if you want to. Do you want to hang out with me, Juju? I didn't know you was at home. I'll send you a link. I don't know how I didn't know you was at home. I know you said you was organizing stuff. I just thought you was like meant you was planning to organize when like I didn't know you meant like right now. That's what I get for not paying attention. I'm almost done my sandwich. I'm almost done. And then we'll get back to it because we're getting this journal done today. We doing it. Hopefully. Maybe. It could happen. Stranger things have happened. Putting it in the yard. Woo. All Juju's crafty stuff is going out on the back 40. I gotta go get me a Gatorade. I got to go get me a Gatorade. I'm really confused how these butterflies is dark like this, but it's okay. Okay. Don't want to put one on this side. I'm gonna just stamp it and not whatever the word is. Where'd it go? It's green. It's green and it was here. Did I drop it in the flow? Did I drop it in the flow? All right. Oh. It's the little cute touches, y'all. It's the little cute touches. Right? Okay, there we go. We did it, and now we're going to fold it. And then we're going to put it in a belly band. Did you ever find Earl? Juju, are you having a yard sale? No, Beth. I mean, she might be. I don't know. But she got a big, real fancy crafty desk. So she's got to clean out everything in her crafty area. I guess she's just putting it in the yard so that she can get the big desk in. See, I was paying attention, Juju. I just didn't understand that we was commenting in real time about it. I thought we was planning about the futures. Beth, you can come on with me if you want to. Or whoever can come on with me if they want to. It's like, where is my book? Where is the book? Okay, so I think that's probably dry enough. And then slide this in there. Ah. Oh, it fits. It just barely fits though. Woo! I wonder if I could cut a smidge off. I might could cut barely a smidge off because then I'm going to start cutting into where I sewed out. It fits. It fits. It fits. It's just, you just got to do it just right. Okay, there we go. We did it. Okay, now what? Oh, man, I didn't want to do that. Hey, how you doing?
I was checking to see if the grannies were home.
Oh, no, they're not home. Okay, don't want to go ahead and glue this down. Let's go ahead and glue this down. Is that where Earl is? I need to sell this snots. Thank you for leaving me on, Jen Wren. I'm here until this journal is done or I crash out. And I've been trying to avoid crash outs by paying my children to bring me food and snacks. So I'm here until this journal is done, or I'm dying, or I'm so grumpy that, you know, I'm about to cry and cuss people out. And I get hangry. I do get hangry. Who else gets hangry? So I've been paying my kids to feed me. I'm $4 in all so far. Wonder how much this day is going to cost me. Oh, I could have just asked him to bring me the Gatorade I said I needed. Are you in the kitchen? If you in the kitchen, guess maybe he's not. Or he knew I was about to ask something. Thumbs up if y'all don't mind, peoples. If you don't mind. Do I got a spiel to tell you? I think I already told you about my crafty group. I got a crafty group if you like Happy Mail.
You call one of us?
I didn't, but since you're here, would you mind terribly handing me a Gatorade? Curiously Crafty Friends. We have monthly Happy Mail swaps. And the new swaps go up the first of the month. And then you have 3 weeks to enter it. So this week we're actually doing mail out on the swaps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What else? Oh, I got Jelly Shelly mail. So if anybody is interested in helping support Michelle's Happy Mail mailing addiction and to help cover cost of postage, then I do a monthly Jelly Shelly mail kit in my Ko-fi shop. For May, this is what I made for May. So the little formula I'm trying to do is I send a completed project and I send ephemera pieces to make a project. So the completed project is an altered flashcard. And so this is the altered flashcard project I completed. And then I have included 2 different styles of flashcard. I have a sight word flashcard and a math flashcard. I got some lace if you want to do the hole with the lace in the hole. If you want to do that, I got napkin and I got bird die cuts. So you can make a similar project if you want to, or you could just add it to your stash or make something different, whatever. So Jelly Shelly mails are $5 and they're in my Ko-fi shop. They are not tracked, but if it ever doesn't show up, I'll just send you something else. I probably can't send you the same one, but I'll send you something else. So it's less than 2 ounces, and I just put a 2-ounce stamp on it and drop it in the mail. And I take a picture of it and I send you a picture. If I'm connected with you, I know who you are. I send a picture that I send it to you. So that's my Jelly Shelly mail on my Ko-fi. And then that's all my spills I got. I'm working on I'm not working on it. When I'm done with this journal, I will be working on a weird collaborative journal with Stamper Girl, Scrap Craft and Stitchery, the Ginger Cat Lady, and Ann Lar. Is that everybody? Was that 6 people? Oh, so much glitter. More details about that maybe next week, and then it will be in June. And then that's what I got going on. What y'all got going on? Oh, Jenren Center. If you answered the question, so there's 2 questions, Jenren. If you answered them, the robot will let you in. If you didn't answer them and the robot don't let you in, give me just a minute and I'll go look. It's like, how did you hear about me and what do you like to make, or something like that. So you could just put YouTube and whatever you like to make. I like crafty stuff. So last Saturday was the deadline for April swaps. So everybody should have them mailed out, and they're going to start showing up next week. So people will start posting what they got. What did we swap? We swapped junk mail envelopes, ephemera. We swapped ATCs. There's an ATC swap every month. That's a standing one. The other swaps rotate or change out. There's always an ATC swap, and then there's different swaps. Alter book pages. We did and we did a mini signature swap because those are quarterly. So, okay. All right. What else, y'all? What else, y'all? Where am I going to put these little things? They would be cute right there, but I want to spread them out somewhere. Let's put them at the top of somewhere to help with the bulk. Don't put it there. I need to put something here, right? Because like you can't write there, and you can't. So do I? Oh, where's that? Do I want to put? Where is it? Where is it? Where did it be? Did I take it out? Did it fall out? Did I take it out? Did it fall out? I guess I took it out. I took it out. Where did I put it when I took it out? Okay. That is too big to go there, but okay. How about the other one? Is this one too big to go there? This one is not, but then it covers the whole. Stop overthinking it, Michelle. I could do the tea bag thing, ruffle right here. But I gotta find more tea bags. I gotta find more tea bags if I'm gonna do the tea bag ruffle. I want to put these. I want to put this somewhere. I got this from yeah. What if I just glue this right there? Just glue it down. Just right there. What if I did that? Estate sale. Good Lord. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. But then what do I do on that side? And I'll do on this one. Do I have another one that's different? If I have another one that's different, let me go look in my these things up for. Oh, I have this. I have that. What did I get up for? Because I didn't get up for those things. What did I get up for? 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 No, but like for real. Now I'm about to come back because I need y'all to really tell me what I got it for. Okay, I'm coming back until someone tells me what I got it for. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I was going to look in the drawer. Okay. Remembered. Oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart. I was going to see if I had more of those notepads, but the other ones I have are long and skinny ones. So I don't I have this one. I have that one. And then I decided on getting, and then I saw this set of cards. I wanted to see if it looks like it might be in, it can make a flip out. So it could be a writing space. So I'm gluing that one there. I'm doing that. Do you want to put that on the green one or back here? Because I do have another set. Oh yeah, let's do that one here. And then it will be like a little flippy. Let's glue that there. Do I care that it says thank you? I'm going to put something else on it. I don't think I care. I don't think I care. Those are cute cards. Thank you. Bess already a member. Welcome, welcome. Glue sticks. What are we doing? I got accepted into Tsunami. Oh, cool. Yay, congratulations. If y'all want to share y'all's channels, you can do exclamation point share. Nightbot will share them. Oh, you were, did I go get up to get glue sticks? Good guess. Good guess. Under thank you, put her name. Yeah, it is like kind of like the last page, so I could do that. That's smart. And glue it like a tuck, so it'll be a tuck and a flip. A tuck and a flip? Why not? Why not? I got this from an estate sale. See, there is 2 companies locally that run estate sales. I follow their Facebook pages, and they got 3 estate sales coming up this weekend. I wonder if I'm going to make it. I wonder. So I like to go. So they run them. Both of them run them the same way too. They run them Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And on Saturday, it's 50% off day. So I like to go on Saturday and go kind of a little bit late in the day. Because if you get there early, they're giving out numbers because they won't let everybody in the house at one time. And then you got to stand out in the cold or the rain or the whatever and wait on your number and wait on everybody else to look. And like, I want the best deal stuff. To me, what I think is a bit. And I'm, for junk journals. So I like to go a little bit later in the day so that I can just walk in the house. I ain't got to wait on numbers because they done with all that messy stuff. And like the bulk of the stuff is done sold. Like the bulk of the stuff that is like hot commodity stuff is done sold. So she's ready to make wheels and deals, because, the later in the day it gets sometimes. And then I go and I look at the stuff that is, notepads and envelopes and greeting cards and sometimes, I can get a big old pile of it for a few dollars. Like, even though it's got a few dollars on each item to begin with, it's the end of the day and she don't want it cleaned up. So she'll give it all to me for a few dollars. And like, it's done been all day Thursday, all day Friday, most of the day Saturday. Nobody wanted these cards for $3. Nobody wanted these cards. Where's it at? For $3 or $2. I don't know what she put on it. Nobody wanted them. But then, see, that's another thing that aggravates me. These came from the Dollar Tree for $1, but sometimes at the estate sales or the yard sales, they ain't paying attention to what they're doing or something, and they'll put $2 or $3 on it when it clearly said brand new it was only $1. But anyway, so I got this. I got like a Ziploc bag of various stuff, probably for $2. When she had it priced out for $8 or $10. I'd be wondering what they thinking sometimes, what they pricing. I do be wondering. Did anybody see what I did with my glue pen? I'll find it later when it's stuck in my finger. I'll just get a different one for right now. Okay, so that's a nice little tuck. And then we was just going to glue the other one down. Just glue it down. That one's a little wrinkly. Let's get one from the back of the book. was like this one time. So the last month or this month, what month are we on? We are on April. So April's Jelly Shelly mail. What was April's Jelly Shelly mail? April's Jelly Shelly mail was altered vases, because in my crafty group, we were doing altered April, and I challenged people to pick an item and alter it 30 times. And then I sent altered time cards out. I don't hate that, y'all. No, I'm doing what I'm doing. So I put some postcards in the April. This got flowers on them. They're really, really pretty. So those postcards, like when I first got there and it was a stack of postcards, she had $15 on it. $15. I didn't count how many postcards it was. I don't know, but I was not paying $15 for them. Maybe they're worth it. Maybe there's some famous artist person, and I don't know. And things like that get wasted on me. But $15. So I just left them right where they was. And my mama, y'all, anyway, saw that I wanted them, and she's like, so we was getting ready to leave, and she's like, do you want them postcards? I said, I ain't paying $15 for them. And she said, well, just grab them and ask her how much she'll take for them. And I'm like, she's gonna say, maybe $12 or $13, and I ain't paying $12 for them neither. I'm a 50-cent girl. I'm a dollar girl. Every now and then, I might give you $3. Like I want a deal. And so then my mama took the pile up there, and my mama just said, hey, will you take $5 for these? And the lady was like, no, crazy? And that was fine. Like, cause I already knew she was going to say no. I mean, I didn't know what my mama was. I thought my mama was just going to say how much we take for him, but my mama threw out $5. And the lady said, nope. And I was like, yeah, see, she wanted 15 for it. Why would she go to 5? Duh. Anyway, so then we put them back, and then I was looking around at other stuff. And I might have said a couple times, because y'all know I can't let things go sometimes. I might have said it. I'm like, $15 for postcards. They old postcards. They I mean, I wouldn't pay $15 for new postcards either. That's just me. I'm cheap. I was like, and then I was like, I told you she wasn't gonna come down to no $5. Blah 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 blah. So we still walking around the place, and then we getting ready to leave, and the lady, and like, it's later in the day, the lady was like, what you want to give me for the postcards? And my mama said, $5. And the lady said, well, I can't give you all of them for $5. And I'm like, okay, well, like, I'm not going to get 3 of them for $5 either. Like, so, she kind of like, I don't know if she like halved them. Like, she just kind of, took a good little stack of them off the thing and said, how about these? And I was kind of looking. I was just kind of looking, and it wasn't a fast no. So then she added a couple more, and I'm still just kind of looking. And then finally she said $3. And I was like, okay. So that's how I got them postcards. I might have got, I don't know, maybe 10 of them, maybe 15 or something for $3. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. But I wasn't giving her $15. I stuck the pen in something. Thank you. Call them designer journals. Really need to stop shopping. I mean, some of us really do need to stop shopping, but then also we need some joy in our life. Jen Wren. And if shopping is our joy, then it is what it is. As long as the bills is paid, as long as we not homeless, hungry in the ditch, and we getting $3 deals at the estate sale, I'm an enabler. If you want to make smart, wise adult decisions, I'm not the girl for you. Somebody in the chat will tell you stop shopping. Right there. That's a Daphne's Diary. the inside of a cover, I think, even on the deck, because it was a little bit thicker one. So it's the cover of a Daphne's Diary, but this part is the inside of it. I feel like I need to do more. I feel like I need to do something with this. What am I doing with this, y'all? Do I want to put this on it? But then it still needs something. Do I want to stencil butterflies around it, or find... Oh, where are those blue things? Oh, here they are. Okay, I cut these out of a Daphne's Diary. If I want to run them along the edge and then put that there, I ain't mad at it. That's kind of cute. Ain't that kind of cute? Where's the other one? Because it was 2. And I still ain't figured out what to do with my tater bag. And I'm still going to make this a 3 pocket so I could put die cuts in it. This won't fit in here, so I got to put something in there. Maybe one of my clothing tags will fit down in there. Where is the other blue thing? Right here. Now easy. There we go. But I can't turn it the other way because then it'd be down. Does it matter if it's down? Does it matter? I'm just asking. My brain will tell me in a minute. I know I'm overthinking it. It's how it's not enough to put one. Still need something. What if I just ink it? If I just have like a that color is kind of like that color. This looks kind of like that color, London blue. It kind of looks like that color. Calypso teal. No, that don't look like that color at all. I think London blue is our best bet. What about Magnese blue? No, I still think London blue is the color. Okay, and then we'll get the blue thing. Oh, where's the blue thing? I used it and didn't put it back. Michelle. I don't know why. Past Michelle dislikes future Michelle so much. I really don't know why. Is it up here somewhere? I feel like I used the green one. That's a green one. And this is a green one. Y'all, I didn't pay attention to what I was doing, and I put the blue one in the green. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just try to run it out. Oh, broke a shelf. Oh no. Did I watch Becca make a waterfall flippy thing? Maybe. Maybe. Put butterflies on the white part. Okay, we could do butterflies. I got butterflies. Maybe. So whenever I watch lives, I'm doing 3 different things. So was the live on when Becca was making a waterfall flippy thing? It's possible. It's very, 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 very possible. But was I like studying hard on it? No, I was not. I was doing 3 other things at the same time. I could go back and watch it. I need a waterfall flippy thingy. That would be cute. Waterfall flippy thingy. And I still got, oh, one of these might fit in here. Come here, book. Oh, it's gonna fall. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay. This book, remember this book, y'all? It's got these things right here. This will fit down in there, won't it? I think it will. I think it will. Will you fit in there? It will. It will. Just barely, though. Just barely. A smidge. I guess I could trim it a smidge. But then it's taller. Do I care that it's taller? Maybe if I glue it down and then I could put it back there. Let's do a smidge. Hey, Dana. Got to get the colored handled ones. A smidge, Michelle. Just a smidge. I need to do an altar paper clip too, because why not? Because I know how to make them. And that's a neat little addition. Okay, so I'll glue this down and then this will go in the back because it'll make more sense in it. But then I still need something right there. How about this right here? This right here. There we go. That's what we're going to do. Do we want the red rose? Or the periwinkle? Or the peony? Or the fuchsia? Let's put a fuchsia in it. Why not? Okay. All right. That's settled. Glue it down. Glue it down. Glue it down. And butterflies. Jen said butterflies. Butterflies. Well, I can glue this first and then do butterflies. Glue stick. Glue stick. Found it. Nope. Did not find it. Okay. BRB. She got to go get her broke shelf. Scrappy Girl had to get another bookshelf for the books. Danny, you can come on and hang out with me if you want to. Or anybody who wants to. Just tell me how to give you the link. If you don't want to, that's fine too. But I'm going to be here till this journal's done or I crash. And I just had lunch, so I should have a couple hours in me still. I should. Juju's back. Did you break a shelf like on your new desk? Or did you break a shelf that you was cleaning out the area so it's not, you know, the worst? Gotta clean the craft room and the bedroom. Well, if you must. If you must. I feel like cleaning and must are not, you know, shouldn't be used in the same sentence, but you know. That's just me and my controversial ideas and opinions, and why I have piles on each side of me that are about to hit the floor. Okay, so got that. Butterflies, 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 butterflies. Butterflies, let's do blue butterflies, the lemon blue butterfly. Put this. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Have y'all seen Library Michael is taking over Reading Rainbow? Librarian Michael. They're doing the Reading Rainbow reboot. have no clue who Librarian Michael is. Well, then you must not spend entirely too much time doom scrolling Instagram, which is probably wise of you. That's probably good life choices, Jen Ren. Don't spend entirely too much time doom scrolling on Instagram, and you won't know who Librarian Michael is. Or maybe he never made it to your algorithm. But he is. Well, he's at least in talks about it. I don't know if it's like got approved as a go, but they're in discussions about Librarian Michael rebooting Reading Rainbow. I'm stumped on reorganizing my stuff. I want it to flow better. Girl. Yep. Yep. I want it to flow better. I want it to be cleaner and organized, and I want to be able to find my stuff when I want to find it, and I want it to be in logical places. The flow. Yeah, Dana. That's the goal. That is the goal, Dana. I don't know how many of us has figured it out yet, though. I have not figured it out. I've spent many a time thinking on it. I have spent many a time thinking on it, but I have not figured it out. Okay, this can go somewhere. Okay, so I need to do something here. That's too right. So maybe this could be the spot. Let me see. Where's those big pages? The big flower pages? Where are the big flower pages? Where are the big? I had them in a purple file folder. The purple file folder. I had my magazine pages in. I don't see it. I don't see it. Where could it be? Make it make sense, Michelle. Y'all saw my purple file folder, didn't you? That had the big magazine pages in it. There was flower pages that we found. This page in? It's up there. It's not up there. Is it right here? It's not right there. Is it right there? It's not right there. Oh, here are some magazine cutouts from yesterday. These are not the big pages. I still need the big pages. Maybe I don't. Maybe there's something small I can put on this 2 white page. Maybe. Okay, let's see. So some yellow flowers. What's this? That's pretty. See, that's a cupcake. That's not a flower. Oh, this is pretty. This can go somewhere. Summer is here. Okay, so that can go somewhere. Do I need another belly? I don't need 2 belly bands, but it could be a side tuck though. Side tuck. Cupcakes. They look like flowers, cupcakes. What's this one say? In love with hibiscus. I mean, maybe, I don't know. See, like this is cute. This is a bench to like take some peace. Maybe that can go somewhere. Got some butterfly. No, it's not butterflies. Balloons. This is a nice peaceful tree. Didn't that look like a peaceful tree? And that looks like some peaceful something or another. More cupcakes. This book was filled with cupcakes, apparently. Oh, here's a bird. Bird lamp. Bird lamp. Okay. So let's see. So that's big enough. I mean, that's pretty close to the whole thing right there. But then I was going to put pockets here to hold the die cuts. But this one, don't want to do the tree. Oh, that's. But then I don't want to turn in the pockets now. Now I want to just glue this tree on here and then just leave this like a journal card. Earlier, I was worried about having too many pockets and not enough things to go in them. And now I'm going to have too many things to go in things and not pockets. Okay, so if I do that, where's that? I was talking about doing a side thing. So if I back this and make this a side thing, then we can just tuck this in there. That's what we can do. That's what we can do. Is that the plan? Well, it still needs something back there. We'll just stencil it. We'll just stencil it, Michelle. Actually, this would make a nice, that would make a better, what you call it. Do I need to, okay. Maybe this idea needs to go somewhere else. Let me see what other pages I got that I have to cover. Just have to. Okay, I don't have to cover that. This one has to be covered. It's too white. That one doesn't. That's, I wouldn't cry if I covered that, but I don't think it has to be. See, that would be cute. Wouldn't that be cute? Well, I mean, this doesn't match that, but I mean, that kind of matches that. That needs something. And this white needs something. That needs something. Do that. And let's do that. And does that match that? I feel like this doesn't fit my color vibe. I feel like this doesn't fit my color vibe that's going on in here. Am I overthinking it? It's too something, y'all. It's not the right vibe. Okay, but we are going to put this on a side tuck somewhere. So let's back it on something a little bit more sturdy. Let's glue it down and put it in the book to be drying. And then it's going to be a side tucky thingy some kind of way where too bright. Yeah, it wasn't. You got me, Lynn. You felt me. I have to make a frou-frou journal. Juju is doing a clean journal, so I'm doing a frilly foo-foo journal. Oh, cool, nice. Check the floor. I know, for real. But it's a whole, 5 folder. It's like a dark purple. Oh, this napkin might go with the vibe, though. Does this napkin go with the vibe? I think it does. Okay, so this napkin needs to go somewhere. This is a vibe. But first, backing this. The first card. The tree. You liked the tree? Or you liked the... See, this orange is too bright, I think, for what's going on. But I think the tree goes. Yeah, so that is a thing. I don't know where I'm sticking it yet, but that is a thing that's happening. This is a thing that's happening. Something is potentially happening with this. This side thing is happening. Ooh, I wonder if I can talk my daughter into hunting for my tea bags. She won't. She doesn't like hunting for things in my room. It's in a pile somewhere. I know that. I know that. It's in a pile somewhere. In a bucket, probably. I'm always putting stuff in buckets. I need to add more lace, too. I got lace on the covers. I want to add more lace to places. So at one potential place, I was going to add some lace to those journal cards with the Cocoa Ladies. That's why I didn't sew them yet. And then maybe I'll do, let us do like some little lace, little tabs on the edges. See, because this is the only lace I got right now, and I feel like I should have more. And then actually, I don't even know if these should be in there, if they should be like in here. And then I got to put something else there. I don't know. Where'd the other one go? It doesn't need to be glued better because it's going to be sewn. Focus, Michelle. Focus. Okay, I'm starting to lose focus. I mean, not that I had focus this whole time. I'm starting to even more lose focus. Like, so there's like the this level and then there's like the this level, you know? I'm starting to. We're at the beginning of the crash, y'all. We're at the beginning of the crash. How much can we get done before we crash? Okay. So that's the thing that's happening. Okay, let's glue this down because this is a thing that's happening too. And I have some book page sentiments. Not that I know where they're at, but if I could find them easy enough, I might have a book page sentiment that could, you know, look nice with whatever this is about peace or something. I don't know. Glue. Michelle, glue. Glue stick. It's yellow and white. Okay. Thank you, Jim Wren. It's a calendar. It was a calendar. It was a calendar. It was. Oh. I got this. I don't know if I got this at an estate sale or if my mother-in-law gave it to me. But it's got a lot of cute pictures in it. And it's nice paper. Like it's got some kind of texture to it. And it's a little thicker. From 2022, a blessings wall calendar. So yeah, see, that would make a good fall journal cover. Oh, there's a little puppy. There's a puppy. There's that down at the beach. So, yeah, that's what that was. Okay, focus. Focus. I need some caffeine. I'm going to go get me some caffeine. I'm going to regret it later, but I'm going to get some. Maybe just a shot. Maybe just a whiskey pour shot of caffeine will get me back online. We can get this journal done today. If I focus and quit overthinking things and just glue it down, we might get this journal done today too. But I want it to be cool and pretty too. I want my partner to go, ooh, ah. I'm going to put this in the book, in the big fat book, and I'm going to go get me a shot of caffeine. Oh. I'm going to regret it later. The sacrifices must be made. I was about to have a panic attack, a small panic attack. Because I was looking where the caffeine was supposed to be and it wasn't there. I'm like, how am I out of caffeine? Like, I don't drink it often. Like, I probably had a 6-pack of Dr. Peppers in my pantry floor for over a year. Because it makes my kidneys hurt. And if I drink the whole Dr. Pepper, I'll get jittery. I will get jittery. And we don't need a jittery, Michelle. We do not. It's not a thing we need. Okay, what if we put these little hibiscus flowers on this little thing right here that says passion and dream? We line it up just right. And then we could put blush and adore on the other side. And then we'll have a little dangly something or other. Let's do it. Let's do it. Machine washable to help reduce bacteria buildup. Okay, and then let's do I'm not really liking that on the other side. So is there something else I do like on? Put the kitties on the other side. Oh, they're too big. Do we want these? Oh, I was gonna do something on that too. Yep, I'm starting to crash. I mean, that is cute on there, except for it doesn't match that side. So maybe we'll put that on a different one. Oh, we still got to figure out what we're doing with these. I mean, I could just put it plain. Just put plain. Just put plain. Oh, I have some purple. Let's put, well, no, not purple. Let's just got some green. I should not purple. Let's go. We'll do it. Okay. We'll do it. Look at this go. See? We'll do it. We'll do this part down here. Do I follow Uniquely Yours by Dawn Marie? Not that it pops into my brain. So maybe I've subscribed to her, but I don't watch her enough to recognize the name. Do I need to go look her up? What's she doing? What's she doing? I'm gonna be an enabler. Okay. I'm here for it. Enable away. She does monthly sales. Oh, nope. I gotta stay away from the sales. The YouTube. I gotta stay away from the YouTube sales, Jen Wren. I got to. And while it is a little bit of a money thing, it's mostly a mental health thing. The YouTube sales stress me out. They stress me out. Because you got to wait until they say go. And you're like, you're waiting. And then it pops up. And then you hit it. And then 14 people got ahead of you. But if you refresh it, then nobody's ahead of you. Or this person, I don't even know. Just like, it's too stressful. It's too stressful. And then, like on your screen, it'll say that you made it in time. But then the person who's selling will be like, this person, good job, congratulations, it's yours, or whatever. And then you're like, but what about me? And then they're like, you got to refresh. And then I'm sitting there, every time, in between every little time, I'm refreshing, and then I'm typing it in like early, and I'm just sitting there waiting to hit it. I'm just waiting, and I'm waiting. And like sometimes they quit, and then sometimes they just talk. And the whole time I'm sitting there like I got my finger on the nuclear bomb codes button, just waiting. I'm staring, waiting for it to pop up. And then at the beginning of the time, or maybe I just forget whose rules is whose, but some people will say the first person always gets it. And then other people will say that I'm going to share it with everybody who says something. So like they say, okay, I got 3 of these. And then the first person says, I want 3 of them. Then some people will give that first person 3 of them. But then other people be like, no, I don't care that you want 3. You're only getting 1 because these other people's getting 1 too. Or they'll be like, okay, well, you done bought the last 5 ones, so I don't think you're going to get this 6th one because these other people want it, which is fine if that's how they want to do their sale. It's fine. I get stressed out when the rule changes in the middle of the sale. That's when I get stressed out. So, like, they'll start off with the first person gets it, and then just randomly, they'll be like, no, that person can't have it no more. We're going to give it to somebody else because that person done had too many stuffs or whatever, whatever it is. Like, just when the rule changes in the middle of the sale, that it stresses me. It stresses me. Even if it's, and not even for me too, it stresses me for other people. So I can know that I'm not the first person and I'm fine with it, but then I see that the first person is the first person, and they still change the rule, then I get stressed out for that person. I'm like, that's not fair. That's not fair. It stresses me out. And then sometimes I ask for 2 things because I need 2 things, because like my Wednesday journal, I'm making 2 Wednesday journals. So if I'm going to order anything for my Wednesday journals, I need 2 of them. And so if I ask for 2 of them, I needed 2 of them. And so for then you to go, no, you can't have 2. Well, then I don't need the 1. And then it sounds like I'm being a booty head because I didn't get the 2. And so now I don't want none. And that's not really what I wasn't trying to be a booty head. I was like, really, no, I needed 2. And if I don't have 2, then I don't need 1 because I need 2. And then you got to wait on them to invoice you. And some people will invoice you the next day, which is what I prefer. And then some people will invoice you a whole entire month later, which stresses me out. That stresses me out. And I'm even like the next week, I'm like, hey, checking in about the invoice and that you said I was going to have by Sunday, but it's been 2 weeks. And then they're like, yeah, I'll get it done tomorrow. And then another 2 more weeks, you still don't have your invoice. But you can't email them again because you're being like needy and clingy and stuff. And then you finally get your invoice a month later. And then you're like, okay, I'm going to pay it right now. I got my email right now. I'm going to stop everything I'm doing because my email showed up that said I got an invoice, and I go pay my invoice right then and there. And then it's 2 weeks later and it's you paid your invoice. So it took you a month to get your invoice, and it's 2 weeks after you paid your invoice and you still don't have your stuff. But you, like, the reason you ordered that stuff 2 months ago is because you wanted it, and now it's 2 months later and you don't want it. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I went off, didn't I? Monthly sales. It's not an auction. Woo! I wouldn't do good at an auction. I would not. Like them people with them fast voices at the places going, give me 5, give me 10, give me 5, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I wouldn't do good at one of them places neither. I'm looking for my poke tool because I want to poke a hole, but I got off. Okay. It's not an auction. It's not live. All right. Well, see, look, you just solved all my problems, didn't you? Jen Wren just solved all my problems. She's like, girl, you just went off on a tangent and it don't even apply. That happens too. You watch the video and say what you want in the comments. Except I'm not been on the sale where the rules change mid-sales. They do. They change mid-sales. I mean, not all of them, just some of them, I guess. I don't know. I don't do good with the rules changing unless I'm the one changing the rules. If I'm the one changing the rules, then I'm fine with it. But if other people are changing the rules, it stresses me out. And like, if you want to be fair and make sure that one person doesn't hog all the stuff and that the goodies get to go around, like, that's nice and kind. I ain't mad at you. And if you want to be fair and like the first person gets it because that's the rule, then that's fine. I ain't mad at that either. It just stresses me out. And it's your channel and it's your sale and you can run it any old way you want to. I just have to limit myself and my participation because it stresses me out. That's my only point. Is stressing me out. And then I listed some things that stress me out. Okay, what am I doing? Focus, Michelle. Focus. Okay. Get somewhere and glue this down. Glue this down. Put some stuff around here. Glue it here. Put some stuff around here. Some stenciling. You want to do leaves? We want to do flowers? What do we want to do? We want to do the butterflies. Butterfly. That's all. Actually, do I want to put this here? Maybe. Where's the other one of that, though? Let's make sure that they're far enough away. That's not super far away. It doesn't matter, Michelle. It doesn't matter. Glue it down. Glue it down. Juju said glue it down. Don't be back talking, Juju. That's rude. It's rude to back talk your elders. Do not back talk Juju. She said glue it down. I'm gluing it down. Here I go. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Ooh, watch me. Watch me. Ooh. I do get stressed for the seller sometimes too. That is true. That is true. Because sometimes the people in the comments be stressful. It's not always the seller that's stressful. You're right. You're right. Sometimes the people are stressful. I want to be a laid back, chill person. I do. I want to. That's you know why I like jellyfishes, because jellyfishes, they just go with the flow. They just chilling, they just floating. Ain't not the current of the waves ain't bothering them. They going with it. See, I want to. I want to. But I'm just not that kind of person. Apparently it is not within me. And so I am trying. I mean, I'm trying to improve that. But I'm also trying to accept who I am and you know, not make life harder on me than it's got to be. I don't have to go to the sales. If the sales stress me out, I ain't got to go. It's okay. Oh, sent me a link. Okay, thank you. Break time. Now that you do breaking stuff, it's break time, Juju. Juju don't need to go to no rage room. She just starts throwing all her house stuff in her yard. Thank you, Jimrian. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody sent me an Outlook. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Outlook. What's happening? Okay. I follow it. I follow it. What was I doing? I was putting butterflies. Butterflies in blue. It was London blue was the blue, wasn't it? Did I put the London blue back? Why would I put the London blue back? Because I didn't put it. I see. That's what I thought. What I thought. Okay, let's put some butterfly. Let's put the butterflies. And then we're gonna glue down the thing. And then we're gonna make some pockets with something. I don't know what. But something for the die cuts. We're gonna make those butterfly and bird and dragonfly die cuts, and it's gonna go in the pockets. I bet I have another bow bunny, whatever this is. I bet I do. I mean, I might not, but okay, we're gonna glue it down. We're gonna glue a napkin on it. Do we want to glue this napkin on it? Ooh, why not? Well, because this don't match that. Does it really not match, or is it okay? Does them clash? Do y'all see this blue over here? I think it clashes now that I'm looking at it up there. Okay. Okay, then we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do, I don't know what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. We got this one. This is not a whole piece though. This is not enough. Unless I want all my flower. And it clashes too. I still have the tissue from the shoebox. What did I do with it though? Y'all saw me bring that tissue from the shoebox in here, didn't you? I know you did. From my son's shoes. I said, look what I got out of my son's shoes. When I got him some shoes, the tissue in it. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I don't know. I don't know. Must have not have been important. Rolling down in the deep. Really, Michelle? What was that? What? Oh. Look, here's another napkin, and this one's got blue on it. Here we go. We're gonna do this one. This one goes. It just got blue, the bluebirds, and the blue over there, and it's got pink, and the yellow is over here. Perfect. There's a butterfly tissue to my right. That's a butterfly. That's my book. I don't see it. But this one is under the pile. It probably is under the pile. It probably is. Here, there's one set. It does. So let's cut this. Let's cut this. Rolling down in the deep. Okay, glue it down. And I like that it shows through, because then you kind of have the proof that you use trash. You know? Whew. I need to check my calendar for something. I'm about to tell y'all too much TMI. unless I can keep my mouth shut. Y'all know the more tired I get and the more closer to crash out I get, I get even harder to hold my mouth. See, that ain't right. I don't like being a girl, y'all. I don't like it. And I don't think I'm a boy. I think boys have penises and girls have vaginas. And that's just how it is. But sometimes I really don't like being a girl. It used to be once a month I didn't like being a girl. But these days, sometimes it's once a month. Sometimes it's twice a month. Sometimes it's every other month. Sometimes it's we'll skip 3 months and go for a month straight. You never know. You just never know. So I don't, yeah. Yep. Glue it down. Glue it down. We're going to glue it down good. You see how good I'm going to glue it down? You see? Glue it down so good. It ain't going to move. Let's try not to put it on too crooked now, Michelle. A little crooked's okay. But there is a point that too crooked is too crooked. Let's not get there. I don't think I have PCOS. It's never been brought up, and it ain't even in my Google researching. It ain't never really been brought up. I am 45. I'm 45. I turned 46 this year, and yes, I do think it's the Perry. The Perry. Perry's kicking my butt. Perry's actually been kicking my butt for at least 2 years. At least 2 years, maybe 3. At least. It's kicking my butt. And it's kicking my butt extra at this very moment. At this very moment, it's like got me on the ropes with the elbow. And I don't even know why, because it was less than 2 weeks ago it had me on the ropes. That's why I was checking. On the 10th. On the 10th, she was kicking my butt. Today's only the 22nd. Why is she back? Why is she? And she left. Like sometimes she don't leave. And like if she started on the 10th and she hadn't left yet, I mean, I'd still be crying about it. But like that would make sense. But she left. She left. And then now, boom. You thought I was gone. Nope. Nope. And it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. Okay, I told you I was going to go. We was going to finish this journal until I crashed out. And the crashing out would be somewhere around the time of me starting to cry. And we almost there. We might be there. We might be there. It's okay. It's okay, Michelle. Maybe I shouldn't have had no caffeine. Maybe the caffeine threw me over the edge. See, I was feeling tired. I thought the caffeine would give me a little boost from the tired. I didn't even have that much, y'all. I didn't even have half. I had less than half. I might have had a fourth, maybe. I might have had a fourth. But I'm over here about to cry. And what am I about to cry over? Nothing, not a damn thing. But, you know, it feels super worth crying over. We like that, and we're going to make pockets. Okay, so for the pockets, because this is pretty napkin, and y'all know how I am about putting pretty things down, and then I don't want to cover them up because they're pretty. If I take this napkin and put it on this paper right here, okay, and then if I try entirely too hard, and it won't happen. So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'm setting myself up. I try to cut it, you know, so the pocket matches the picture. That's too much. I know that's too much, and it's cuckoo. I know it is. I know, but I still want to do it because I don't want it to not match. The We Don't Care Club. I want to not care. Gosh, I want to not care. Cut it in half and make a tag top. Cut what in half and make a tag top. Put this out of it. But I still need something on this page. And I still need the pockets for my die cuts. It's pretty though. Fuck. Sorry. Darn! Tag nabbit. It's not going to match, y'all, because well, I guess that matches right there, kind of. Okay. So I really only need like half the napkin or so. Cut it in half and make a tag on the top. That is directing me at 32. I tried. He refused me. Which, I mean, maybe he was wiser than me and I didn't need a hysterectomy at 32. But well, 33. How old was I? I was 32 or 33. It was 14 years ago. But he did take one of my ovaries, and so I only have one ovary. And so I was told I might start peri early. Actually, peri wasn't mentioned. I didn't hear nothing about no peri for after I was done. After peri was already kicking my butt, and I didn't even know what was kicking my butt. I've only ever heard of menopause. So they did say I might hit menopause early. They did say that. But they also told me that in the middle of all kind of other stuff going on, and I wasn't trying to hear it or understand it at all. He was trying really hard to, wheel me down the hallway in the emergency C-section, and I was trying really hard to lose my mind and not go nowhere. He was doing his best to negotiate with a crazy person. He really was. He really was. See, I don't only have bad doctor stories. I mean, I mostly have bad doctor stories. And like the whole story is kind of a bad story, but like he really did do the best he could at negotiating with a crazy woman. He really did. And I appreciated it. And the anesthesiologist I had at that time too. I appreciate him. He was trying his best to calm a crazy woman too, without being a booty head about it. My nurse was a booty head. And I don't know if the two nurses in recovery were booty heads or if they were just new, or I don't know what their problem was. But my doctor yelled at them for not doing their job correctly or efficiently or something. And letting me lay like that. How long she been laying like that? Why y'all letting her lay like that? Get up. Maybe they thought it was their lunch break. I don't know. The NICU doctor was a booty head. And most of the NICU nurses was a booty head. But there was one nice NICU nurse. And so my two nurses, and immediately after surgery recovery, I really don't know if they was booty heads or they just didn't know what they was doing. I don't know. But then my nurse in the room, my nighttime nurse, she was a booty head. She didn't answer my button forever. And ever. Then she finally came in. I told her what I needed. She told me no. And I'm like, what? What you mean no? What you mean no? Then she was like, I really don't remember what time it was. It's 4 a.m. in the morning. You want me? I am not calling the doctor for that. And I'm like, I don't care if you call the doctor or not. Just bring me my medicine. I don't care. I need medicine. I need medicine. She said, nope. And I said, huh? It's whatever time in the morning. I am not calling the doctor for that. We don't forget that the doctor is an OBGYN and he getting called all time of the night anyway. Like, that's his job. That's his whole entire job, to be called all time of the night. If he didn't want to be called all time of the night, then he should have wrote that I could have medicine in my chart. If he didn't write that I could have medicine in my chart, then it's his own fault he gets called in the middle of the night. She was, I am not calling him. And I'm like, I don't care if you call him or not. You're going to bring me some medicine. And finally, she did bring me some medicine. Finally, she did. And I really don't know if she called him or not. And I really don't care. I just wanted the daggone medicine. She finally brought it to me. But it took like 3 call lights and me begging and crying and yelling. I did end up yelling. And calling her again and asking for her supervisor. Or I didn't ask for a supervisor. I just asked for somebody else. I'm like, I don't know what your problem is, but can I get a different nurse? So let's do some math. Oh Lord, we're gonna public math. If that don't bring on tears. Okay, we're at 8. So if we did 2-inch pockets, that seems like a thick pocket. Maybe I do a 10-inch pocket at the bottom and then a little bit skinnier pocket for the little higher up ones. Okay, let's do a 2-inch pocket at the bottom. Let's start there. A Keeps deleting your, why does it delete your comment? Don't delete Jen's comment. Jen's trying to talk to me, YouTubes. You ain't got to be in the conversation. She's talking to me. What is happening? Okay. It kicked Lynn's honey. It is kicking my honey, Lynn. Whew. Wish I had tried harder to find a woman who would give you the hormones. I can come cry and de-stash and put up books. Cut it in half. Where am I at? I have both the ovaries. And fibromyalgia and Crohn's and diverticulitis. Well, goodness gracious, Jen Wren, you just all messed up. All messed up. Duty head. Hospitalist. I came out. That's what I do sometimes too, Jen. I'm like, try, never mind. Forget it. Forget it. Try, forget it. We're going to cut the birdie's head off. Oh, well, Birdie. Birdie didn't need a head. Okay, so if we line this one up at the bottom, it's not lined up. What did I do wrong? Did y'all see me? I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. Didn't I say before I even started this that this was going to happen? See, it would line up. I cut it too much on this side, I guess. Or I cut it on the wrong side. See, now it lines up. It lines up. Like, that's what I was trying to do. This is what I was trying to do. But I cut it in the wrong spot. So now when it lines up, it don't line up. You feel me? What did I do? I had it. Oh, bless her heart. Bless her heart. Do I get another napkin and try again? How bad is that going to bother me? How bad is that going to bother me? How bad? Let's not glue it down, but let's just keep going and see. You know, let's just keep going and see. Let's do 2 inches, but then cut an inch off the bottom, or not an inch, but a half an inch maybe. Okay. Well, now I cover up that it's a bow bunny. And I was like, I like that. I can see that it was a bow bunny. And then now I'm going to cover it up. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. All right. So what can I do? I can get another napkin and try again. Do I have another napkin? Do I have another napkin? I do. Have another one. Great. Fantastic. Fabulous. Now if we only knew what we did wrong last time, then we wouldn't do that again. But since we're confused about what we did wrong last time because we thought we did it right and we didn't. Again. I'm going to try again. We can do it. We are smart. We are kind. We have a brain. We have food in our bellies. We have a goal. Whew. Use vellum or clear packaging. Ooh, Jinran, you might be onto something. I think I have. Jen, your doctor's a dummy. Okay, sorry. Moving on. I got vellum. I got vellum. I do. Where is the vellum? Think, Michelle. Think. Oh. I think I know where it is. Let's hope it's where it's supposed to be. Let's hope. Let's hope. Black shimmer cardstock. No, I'm not looking for black shimmer cardstock. Holographic cardstock. No, not looking for holographic cardstock. I swear I got vellum over here. I do. I swear it. I swear it. The magic question is where? Which pile? Ooh. Laser inkjet labels. No. Oh, are we on to something? Are we on to something? Found it. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Found it. See, what would I do without you, Jenran? Get this book done. Never get this book done. Whew. I think I gotta sneeze. Do I gotta sneeze? I feel like I might have to sneeze. Okay. That wasn't any even numbered on the thing. So pencil. Back to making progress. We're back to making progress. Paper cutter. Okay. Just accidentally put it on the shelf below instead of the shelf it was supposed to be on. Okay. Right. Let's do 2 inches. And 2 inches. Or actually, let's do 1 3/4 inches. Okay. And then let's do 1 1/2 inches. Yep, let's do it. And then I need double-sided tape. I know where that's supposed to be. Let's hope it's where it's supposed to be. Because the art glitter glue will show. I mean, I guess the double-sided tape will show. Ooh, let's put that in there somewhere. What did I come over here for? What did I come over here for? I thought something was in this drawer. It looks like it's not in this drawer. Tape. Okay. Why is the double-sided tape not in this drawer? This is where it's supposed to be. Okay. Well, now I don't know where it is. Because it's not where it's supposed to be. Did I move it closer to me? Maybe I did that. Maybe. That is foam tape. So no, not foam tape. Look at this. This is good. Oh, yo! Will not believe what I just found. Yo, I didn't even know I had that. I've been needing it. I have been needing it. I didn't know I had it and that I lost it. To even be looking for it. It's art glitter glue pens. It's like the backup kit. It's like the extra backup kit of art glitter glue pens. Telling you I didn't even know I had it. Oh, I'm not gonna find double-sided tape today, apparently. But I found art glitter glue pens. So we're gonna be happy. Double-sided tape, double-sided tape. Can you remember the last time you used double-sided tape, Michelle? If you remember that, then maybe you could remember. Nope. What if I just sew it? What if I just sew it? It's gonna be crooked. So what? Let it be crooked. Hey, Anna Marie. When I sneeze, my sneeze says what? Well, don't sneeze. Yo, it's the backup kit for the glitter glue pens. Yay. Look, if I take this off easy enough, it's kind of cute. I could maybe put it on the top of a tag. What you up to, Anna Marie? I found my backup pens that I didn't know I had. Why do you need a spoon? Does anybody know why they put a spoon? I mean, it's a cute spoon. I could use it for my this stuff, but why with the pens? What's the theory? And what is this? I mean, it's cute, and it will go with this journal, I think. It's cute, but after applying glitter to adhesive, use my handy edges to brush glue into place. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about, but I guess it's a spoon for glitter. Where'd it go? I guess. Looky here, I got a glitter pen. Yay! Because I've been using just these pens I found at the Hobby Lobby that rust, and I just have to change them out when they get too rusty. But if this is from the Art Glitter Glue Company, then these shouldn't get rusty. But they are child-proof, or they are Michelle-proof, because I'm wiggling. Oh. Hey. And look, I even got more. Y'all, I didn't know I had this. Yay. I don't know. Right? Why they put a little spoon in there? I don't know. I mean, I think somebody in marketing had a thought process about it. Oh, I'm crashing out, y'all. I'm crashing out. Come on, Michelle. Come on. I did find these. These can go in here. Come on, Michelle. Come on. Come on, Michelle. Come on. So, I want to just try sewing. Just use the art glitter glue. Just use it and just see the glue. Did anybody in the history of the world ever die because they saw glue through vellum? I mean, did that happen? No, it didn't happen. That's not what happened. Nobody died. Nobody died because they saw the glue. Nobody. Not one person. I mean, maybe somebody's OCD made their brain tickle. Maybe that happened. It probably did happen. I would probably count that as a fact. That somebody's OCD made their brain tickle when they saw the glue, but they didn't die. They didn't. I just know it. I feel confident in my assessment. Nobody died. You know what else I feel confident in my assessment of right here in this moment? That if you cut your strip too big and then you're putting glue around the edge, then the glue don't get where it needs to go because it's hanging over the edge. You know what? You don't even see the glue that bad. You don't. You do not see it that bad. Oh, but it's wrinkling. It's wrinkling. Texture. Texture is your friend. You know all the crazy stuff junk journal people go through to get extra texture on their projects? Exactly. So what's a little wrinkling? What's a little wrinkling? Texture. It adds character. Put lace on it. And Marie's on her way home. Jen Wren. YouTube just does not want Jen Wren to talk to me. I don't know what she's doing. So you getting off work, Anna Marie? You're headed home from work? I'm trying to finish this journal. Finish this journal or die. There's already been tears. I don't think we've had any blood, though. Well. I lied. There has been blood. There has been sweat. There has been tears. All right. Blood, sweat, or tears. We're going to get this journal done. There's been breakfast. There's been lunch. There's been a couple crafty lunches. Just a couple, though. Just a couple. And we found our extra secret stash of art glitter glue pens. We are super excited about that. We really are. We really are. Okay. All right. It's just a little wrinkly, like the side of lasagna noodles, you know? It's lasagna noodles. It's just a little wrinkly. Okay. All right, glue it down. Glue it down. Don't want to glue it down with a tuck spot. But there's going to be die cuts in there, so that'll probably already be like thick enough. So I don't need the extra thick of that. So what? So what? We don't have to put nothing in it. We don't have to put nothing in it. We could just have the option. That's all. We could just have the option. Almost home on the scooter. Good job. Good job. Oh, for a what you call it? A scraper. It's a flat edge. It's a flat edge. I'm problem solving. I'm adapting, overcoming, or something. Adjusting. Adjust, adapt, overcome. What is it? It's 3 words. I know it's 3 words. It's something. Adapt and overcome. But I don't remember what it is. Okay. All right. Okay. So what else? There was some more white pages. And I am opposed to white pages. We still got to figure out what to do to them. I am opposed. I guess we still need something to go in there. So we could put something there, or we can let it be. Either or is fine. I'm going to put die cuts in there. So here, we got to do something here. Got to do something here. Oh, we have that thing in the book. Go back to the book. What do I have down in the book? Oh. Come here, book. I have something. I have the bird, like side tucky thingy in the book, right? Do I have anything else in the book? Oh no. Did I not put it in the book? I thought I put it in the book. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about that. I got that. But where is the side tucky piece? Found it. Okay. In the book, where it was supposed to be. In the book. Look, here's this. That goes with the color bob, kinda. And it's got flowers. Okay, we'll leave this here nearby. Okay, cut this. And this is going somewhere. I wanted to find a quote at least for it. Do I want to put stuff on the back? Yeah, let's put this green on the back. But let's trim this first. We can do it, y'all. We can do it. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Let me see if I can see the battery life on my microphone. Oh, it says it has 2 bars left. Okay, it's my microphone battery still says it has 2 bars. Sometimes I'm live and my microphone dies and I don't know it, and y'all don't get to hear my rant. What was I doing? I was gluing this. So to glue this, I need my glue book and a glue stick. And I put my glue book up there because I don't know why. It seemed like the thing to do at the time. I need them to send me another. Well, they didn't send me one. I had to steal this from my neighbor, but I need them to send another one to my neighbor. You know what? I bet she'd call. Is there a number on here? I'll get my neighbor to call and tell them she needs another one. I did it again. I did it again. I don't have to put all this glue on here. I could just put a little glue in the middle. Ooh, and sew the edges. Keep forgetting. Guess it's not meant to be. I guess it's just not meant to be. Clusters of my cute tabs. Ooh, we were thinking about page tabs. Oh, and we're still thinking about something with this napkin. I don't know what, but something. We were still thinking about it. We want to put those little kitties under the tree. Oh, look. Do we want to put the little kitties under the tree? The ones, yeah, these ones. I think I do want to put the kitties under the tree, but we'll wait a minute. It's not going to matter, Michelle. You're sewing it. Girl. So. Yes, to the kitties under the tree. Kitties under the tree. Kitties under the tree. Okay, let's cut this one out. This is going to be a side something or another. Side. Side. A side. That's what it's going to be. Throw it in the floor and then step on it. I need to know what page I'm putting it on first before I really trim this part down. Okay. We can do it. We can do it, Michelle. Somebody bless her heart. Somebody bless her heart. Okay, something there, but I don't think that because I need something. Still have that. I put somewhere. Would it look good on one of these? Actually, I do kind of like it there. I do. On the brayer off. But that's too close to the belly band, of course. Okay, so what about... Why is it too close to the belly band? Why? Why, Michelle? Just making up arbitrary rules. This is where we're going to put it. Even yourself. No, Jenrian, I know. I know. You're not wrong. You're really not. Okay. Cage number 3. I still have these. Put that in there. That seems like a good size. Still got that lady. Don't want to like cut her out and then put her on here. Like Fussy Terror. This little bench and the flowers go somewhere in this little something. Still got this. Kitty's going on the tree. Let's cut her. Let's not cut the kitty's nose off. Ooh, I think I'm going to heat emboss the kitty because it's like little ceramic kitties, isn't it? I think it looks like little ceramic kitties. And if I heat emboss it with the clear, it might look more shiny like ceramic kitties. Let's do it. A whole big old jug, y'all. A big old jug. It's right here, Michelle. It's just under everything. If it's under everything, you know, Consequences of choices and decisions. If you make choices and decisions to keep piling your stuff up in piles, and then you can't find nothing because it's all piled up, then the consequences of your choices is to dig through the pile. If you don't like digging through the pile, then make better choices, ma'am. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. Okay, I'm at the bottom of the pile and I still ain't found it. I gave myself a big old lecture for nothing. Oh, but I did find my other one of those. I did find that. I did find that. I did find some washi tape. I did find, put it in the trash. Put it in the trash. Yeah, I really thought I was going to find that stuff underneath there, though. Did it fall back? If it fell back there, I'll never get it. Oh, I was about to lose my fist. I can't lose that. I mean, it's a big, I mean, it's not the biggest ever, but it's a big tub. It can't be too far. Not be too far. What's this? Ooh, this little heart somebody made me. I got a heart in Happy Mail, and I had it hanging up on here, and it fell off its hook. Okay. Clear and Boston powder. Clear, clear, and Boston powder. Clear and Boston powder. In a big old bucket. These things right here that I even forgot I bought. Forgot I bought. Forgot I bought. Found it. See, I told you it wasn't little. It couldn't be too far. Yay, Anna Marie made it home. Is it time for a snack? Is it time for a snack, Anna Marie? Oh, is this the napkin butterflies you was telling me about that was in the pile to the right? Found it. Okay, what was I doing? The cat. I was clearing bossing the cats. The kitty cats. Oh, bless it. Oh, bless it. Oh, do I want to make paper ruffles out of my math book? I have to make paper ruffles out of my math book. There's one that has more purples. Well, that's kind of bluish. Yellow. Out of my mustard math books. Orange paper ruffles. There we go, purple. Make some purple paper ruffles. Purple paper or green ones. Okay, I might make paper ruffles out of my math book. Stretch. Okay, I gotta stretch a minute, y'all. I gotta stretch a minute. Stretch to the left. Stretch to the right. I need chiropractor. Ooh. Okay. Okay. The kitties. Thank goodness we haven't lost the kitties. Thank goodness. Okay, we got our this. We got our clipper thingies. Where's our clipper thingies? So we don't burn our fingers. All right. So here we go. Here we go. We can do it. We can do it. Okay. Me too. My son will be 21 next month. Oh, is he your baby? Is your baby turning 21? Oh. Mine is 16. My son is 16. He'll be 17 this year. 17. I don't know when it happened. I don't know when it happened. You're only, so yes, your baby. And adopted. That's cool. That's caught. Whew. We almost adopted a couple times. Almost. We were foster parents for a while. We planned to foster to adopt. But then life went a different way. When he was 9, okay. Glue it down. Glue it down. Foster to adopt, yep. That was our plan when we started our foster parent classes. But in the process, other things happened. We ended up with one 11-year-old, and we had her until she was 16. And about a year after we got her, then we got another 11-year-old. And we had her for 3 years, 2 or 3 years. She ended up, the first girl ended up going back to her mother. The second girl ended up further in the system. And then we had a pair of sisters for a little while. But the youngest sister had some larger health issues. She had been born, when she was with us, she was 6, 7. But when she was born, she had some kind of heart, something or another. So she had had multiple heart surgeries, and half of her body didn't grow all the way. So she had one of her legs was a little shorter, and her arm was shorter, and she couldn't stretch it out. And then, I think that was all, like, most of whatever happened with her heart. I don't know if I ever got the whole story about what happened. They went back to their mother for a little while and then got taken into care again. And so the youngest sister was like maybe 6 or 7, and the older sister was about 12 or 13. And like their whole life, the big sister was basically the mama. So the powers that be decided that they couldn't be in a foster home together because they thought the teenager was too, I guess, like parentified or something. So they ended up putting the older one in a group home, which she ran away from and is still missing. And the youngest one, a teacher at her school, ended up adopting her. I like the tree, thank you. Earlier today on Pam's Live, I was sitting in the craft room. Were you crafting by osmosis? If you just sit there, then crafting happens. I should try that. Suddenly, I noticed that I was only typing L's. Salt had laid down on the laptop. Salt had things to say. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh, I got mail, y'all. My daughter's bringing me the mail. We're going to have an open mail time. What did I get? What did I order? See, I don't even remember what I ordered. I think I ordered some stamps. I think. It's horrible. One of my teen girls I had is a missing person too. Yeah. She kept running away. Like it was a thing that she kept running away. And I guess they've decided to quit looking for her or something. I don't know. I got mail? I want to see my mail. Okay, I guess I should. So she's of age now. She's over 18 now. Thank you. I don't know like where exactly she is, but there are people who knows where she is. She's messaged me a couple times on Facebook. But as far as DHR or DFCS or, the Family and Human Services, which it doesn't matter where she is now because she's now 18 or 19 or 20 even at this point. But even, before she reached that part, they just stopped looking for her, I guess. And she was just determined to be a missing person that they didn't care to find. Ooh, is this my Harley swap? Is this my Harley swap from Tammy Shelley? Tammy Shelley. The Altered Time card with a little fairy. That's going to go in my Harley and some dangles. It's going to go in my Harley Happy Mail journal. Yay. Well, actually, I got to put it in my Happy Mail thing and show it on Monday. Y'all didn't see that. Nobody saw that. It'll get shown on Monday. Okay, what did I order for? Okay, here's a journal cover. Without you, I'm empty inside. So I got to open this very carefully because it's a journal cover. I think it's stamps. I think I ordered stamps. I did. Nope, this is dies. I ordered bugs. Hey, welcome back, Eastern Crafty Girls. The doctor called. Okay, I could put some bugs in this journals, flowers, and whatever. Okay, so here's a journal cover right here. Right here. Look at there. It's perfect. That goes in the Amazon box journal cover box. I have a box of Amazon boxes, bags, envelopes. I have a box of Amazon envelopes. I'll get there at some point. Pull to open. Pull. I'm pulling. Why are we not opening? What I get? Stamp. See, I thought I ordered a stamp. Y'all know the other day on my live, I was looking for a script stamp and I never found it. So I just ordered one. I have an Amazon gift card that I'm slowly but surely spending. Oh, y'all, I almost threw that in the garbage. Let me double check again before I mess up again. Okay. I'm definitely empty now. These are some little green leafy shoots. Die. Script stamp. Yay. See how long I can keep that without losing it. Because I got one somewhere. Oh, all the books and even a D-stash. Yay, Juju. You love getting mail? Well, join my crafty group. If you love getting mail. Well, do you love getting mail and sending mail? It goes both ways in my crafty group for the most part. Yay, Juju. Good job. Good job. Okay, so I got 1.5 inch circle punch because, and I don't even know if it's the 1.5 inch one. Is it? Nope, it's not. It's bigger. Dagnabbit. See, I don't know what size this is, but it don't punch the whole circle. Right there, it gets stuck. And Di keeps telling me to get some special sandpaper and sandpaper do it, but I didn't order sandpaper. I just ordered another punch, and I just figured out I ordered the wrong size. I just guessed. Is that a 2-inch one then? If it's, oh, that's only 1 1/4. I did not order a 1 1/4 one. I gotta go back to my shopping. I really thought I ordered 1 1/2. That's still more than a 1/4 inch difference though. Vegetable oil to make it cut. So it'll cut. Let's give me some paper. Give me some paper. Just gonna make a liar out of me. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Make a liar out of me on live television. Because the other day I was trying to make some flowers, which I did a terrible job. But I was trying to make some flowers with these circles, and I kept trying to cut the circle, and it kept not cutting it. It was making me mad. Y'all, do y'all see this? This is what I was doing the other day, and it did not cut a single one. Not a single one did it cut. Y'all. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Divine healing. Divine healing. Bless it. Bless it. Because this ain't even a 1 1/2 one anyway. So, hallelujah. Okay. Oh, look here. I got some octopuses. Some octopi. Use the ruler, weirdo. I got a palm tree. I needed a palm tree for something. I done forgot what I needed a palm tree for. What I need a palm tree for? Oh, a flamingo. Yeah, I got a flamingo die. And I think I have a flamingo die. Is that why I ordered the palm tree for the flamingo? I don't remember. But I felt like I needed it. And I got big hugs. Big hugs. So that's what I got. Got an octopus. I got the octopus to go yeah, with that thing over here. With this thing right here. With this. Yeah. So I got the portholes, and I'm going to put the bubbles in the portholes. And I'm going to put things in the bubbles. Like the jellyfishes can peekaboo, or the lobster can peekaboo in the window. So I got an octopus to peekaboo in the window. Whenever I get back to this. That's on the back burner. Okay. I think I got this because I have a flamingo die. Pretty sure. Okay, so that's over there. Come back. What was I doing? Let's put some green leaves over here. I'm about to crash, y'all. I'm crashing. I told y'all earlier was the beginning of the crash. Ooh, okay. Green. We're gonna make some math book paper things. We are. It's on the to-do list. So let's work on what's right in front of our face. Right in front of our face is this one. We're going to finish this journal, y'all. We are going to finish this journal. Are we going to die trying? We're going to finish it or die trying. Them's the rules that I made. Let's go over here. Let's put some leaves on here. Oh, don't do it on your book, Michelle. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. Oh, I do have this little thingy tap that I made, and I can make another one. I should make another one. And then I'll have two. Because two is better than one. Right? Right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We can do it, y'all. We can do it. We're almost there. See, Juju, she's on for 2 hours usually. And she'll be whip, bam, boom, zooming, have the journal together. And I already had the base made. All I'm doing is putting in the extras. And I've been here 6 hours. No wonder I'm dying. No wonder I'm dying. I didn't think I'd been here 6 hours. I might have guessed like 4 hours, maybe. Anyway, we 6 hours in on this journal. We not done. That's not counting like the putting it together. That's not counting the putting it together. Because I already had it put together. What did we do? 2 pockets, 2 journal cards, 2 other pockets. I don't even know. I don't even know. Whatever this is, what is this? Is this a journal card? Gonna head out and do 9 crafty things. Okay, Lynn, have a good day. I appreciate you hanging out. I want my area to have a creative reuse community center so bad. I'm almost sort of kind of maybe-ish, tempted to do it myself, except for no. But I want one so bad. I at least think about it. I think about trying to figure out how to do it myself. Okay, where am I at? I missed some stuff. Okay, I have a question. Great. The octopuses. Oh, okay, what I miss? I don't think my thing was moving because I swear I looked up. Sometimes I don't look up, but I think I did. Cut me some palm trees. Yeah, I can do that. I better make a note though and put it in my alarm. I'll send you some palm trees. Got a pen for making a note. Okay, I got sticky notes down here. Here we go. Juju. Palm trees. You want some flamingos too? I think I got the palm tree because I already had a flamingo. Flamingo. Because if I don't already have flamingos, then I don't know why I ordered a palm tree. And I'll be back on Amazon looking for a flamingo. Okay. Where are you getting the cool stamps and dies, punches? Yeah, what I just opened was Amazon mail. And ink pads, I only use these ones. And I got like sets of 4 or sets of 6, however they come in like these packages. I got me a couple of them each Christmas or a couple Christmases. Or maybe I got a couple of them for my birthday and then a couple more at Christmas until I ended up with them all. And then I I have a re-inker for black and potting soil. And another one, a blue, I think I have a re-inker for. Juju's going to send some things. Okay. And she's sending her email. Is Nightbot letting you share your email, Juju? Oh, yeah, it is because you a mod. Okay. Lynn's got to go places and do the things. Good job, Lynn. Okay, there's crafting on the backboardy. Okay, there we go. I'm caught up. And Jen Wren has the archival inks too. When I first started getting them, I got a couple of the de-stress inks, and for some reason, I don't love them. I know lots of people love them. I know, but I don't love them. I prefer the archival ones. Okay. All right, this is done. Well, I was gonna look for a quote, but that's later. That's extra icing. We buckling down. Y'all ready? We buckling down. We're gonna get done. I don't even know where my book is right now. Okay, whew, right here. That's okay. All right. So, and we need to put something on the back of this. Do we want to put pink paper on the back? Why not? Let's put pink paper on the back of this one. And we're gonna remember to just put it in the middle because we can just sew it. That's what we're gonna do because we in a hurry. I'm in a hurry to get things done. Why? Washing, that's no fun. Okay, put it in the middle. Put it on here. And we're going to sew it in just a minute. Okay. That's going to go in there, I think. Okay, so where's that? We just finished a tree. A tree can go in here, right? Right. Can a tree go in here? Or is it too big? Oh, it's almost too big. I can trim down this tree, though. I can. I mean, all I need is scissors. Bless her heart. You focused, y'all. We in focus mode. We in get her done mode. Okay. We done been here. Darn near 7 hours. That's a whole shift at work. You ain't worked a whole shift at work in a while. I know, Juju. Some of y'all people got whole full-time jobs. I ain't built for that no more. I ain't built for it no more. Okay, so we got some in that pocket. All right. Let's start at the beginning. We got something there. Great. That's fine. That's fine. We gotta do something there. Do we have something in the works for that? I'm gonna put this on there. Okay, we'll leave that there for a minute while we see what else we got going on. Okay, that's fine. We need something in there. I got the thing. I just put the thing on. Okay, that's fine. I need to do these die cuts. I don't have to do the die cuts with y'all. I can do the die cuts later or tomorrow because I know I'm putting die cuts in there. I know it. I might do some of them bugs I just got, and I got dragonfly and butterfly that are like multiple layers. Okay, that's good. That's here. I don't know what we're doing here. What are we doing here? I don't know. We're putting the thing on it and calling it done. No, we can't do that. That's too plain. Why is it too plain? Because I said it is. I don't know why. And I did want to do something here, but if I don't do nothing here, then it's fine. It is fine. Okay. But we have to do something on the other side. We do have to do something there. Hey, baby doll.
Want some chocolate milk?
Half a glass, please.
Okay,
Thank you.
give me some.
Thank you. Okay. Then we got some on this side. This is fine. I don't know if I want to decorate this card. I kind of don't want to decorate this card because it's a cool card. All right. And I need the butterfly that goes there, but whatever. Okay. Whatever. Oh, we got to do something. I need to make a list. Here's the list. Let's make a list. We need a something. So is that 3 somethings? We're at 3 somethings, right? We're at 3 somethings. Is that 4 somethings? 5 somethings? That's fine. Oh, we need something in here. Okay, so we need 5 somethings. Or are we at 6 somethings? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Do y'all remember? Okay, so 5 or 6 somethings. We'll just say we're at 5 or 6 somethings. What do I have in progress? I have these glasses in progress right here. So this is the one to go in that one thing. Look, I didn't even put it. Bless her heart. Thank you. I put washi tape on it. I'll put washi tape on it. Let's go look at the washi tape. Because I put it crooked and I didn't cover it up. Like I ain't got no sense. We're going to put washi tape on it. Let's go over here. Get the washi tape. Do I have anything drawn in my book? Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember if I got anything drawn in my book? Oh, the paper ruffles. I'm going to do the paper ruffles too. I'm going to drink my chocolate milk. You say you don't like Tim? Oh, I don't have a problem with Timmy, except for the people, the dead-eyed paper doll people. I don't like them. I don't like Timmy people. But I got lots of Timmy dies. I got lots. And some Timmy stamps. And I got his whole inks set. Crap, wasn't on live. Who wasn't on live? Who wasn't on live? Yeah, the only thing that I can think of at the moment that I'm like, no thank you, Timmy, is those paper doll people things. The little creepy paper doll people. It's trim it, weirdo. But then I mess up the card. Because like the card is blurred and smushed right there. Didn't even notice it was blurred and smushed until right now. I'm giving it up. I'm probably not going to do it. All right, we're not doing it. So now we still need 5 or 6 somethings. And we thought we had one and we don't. You're allowed to like them, weirdo. Just don't send them to me. And if you do send them to me, then I am rehoming them. I send them to someone else. I rehome mushrooms. I rehome Santa. I rehome creepy Timmy people. I probably rehome other stuff too, just occasionally though, but like not necessarily intentionally. Just I got too many things. Oh, I don't know what to do. Okay, crash out, y'all. Crash out. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this tomorrow. And by we, I mean me. You're welcome. You're invited. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. We did make progress. I feel like we didn't make no progress, but we did. We made progress. See, I was trying to buckle down and get it done, but now I'm stuck because I don't have nothing in progress and I don't have no ideas. Okay, I have that. I still got these envelopes. What am I gonna do with these envelopes? Ooh. I lost my envelope, my whatever. Dagnabbit. I lost my. It's purple. I know it's purple. Folder. I lost my folder with my full magazine sheets of flowers that I pulled out of the magazine yesterday. But I was sitting here and it was here. Here's some flashcards. I guess I can decorate some flashcards. Because can you have too many under? Oh, I got this little piece left over from something. That can be something, maybe. That could be something. I could put these napkin butterflies on it. Oh, let's put these napkin butterflies on it. Maybe not all of them, but you know, some of them. Let's do that. Let's put these napkins. I could also put this napkin butterfly on this little circle right here. Nope, it's too small. So I can't do that. I mean, I could, but I'd be cutting some of it off of it. And okay. Why, Michelle? Why? Why? I don't know why. I don't know. Paper ruffles. That's what I'm gonna do. Where's my math book? Okay, this is what I'm doing. Here's my math book. Tear the page out. What color paper ruffles do you want? You want green paper ruffles. Why not? Why not green paper ruffles? Why I have to look at every possible potential. Here, this one. I want this one. This one. Paper ruffles. We're doing it. We're cutting this one out. We're doing orange and green paper ruffles. It's too bright though, ain't it? Too bright. Where's Lynn? Lynn's gonna tell me it's too bright. Where's my book? Where's my book? It's not. It's a soft color. It's a soft color. But maybe I should do green because there is a green in here or yellow. We could have more yellow, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green. Make both, and then see which one you like. How about that? Is that acceptable, Michelle? To just make both and then decide later? Because it ain't nothing but a zoom, zoom, zoom to make paper ruffles. Okay. Right. Oh, bless her heart, bless her heart, bless her heart. Oh, is Eastern Girls Crafting racking up in the comments? Okay, ruler is not hanging on the ruler hook because I've been using it, so it's under a pile. It's under a pile because it's not on the hook. Found it. Okay. But most of the things I need something for are big white pages. So these little paper ruffles ain't going to do nothing for them big white pages, Michelle. You just need a stencil on them or get your brayer out and brayer some paint on them. Or, I mean, I was thinking about gluing some of them big pages down, but I don't know where my daggone folder went. Don't know where my folder went. Are you into journal making? I'm into journal starting. Journal finishing stresses me out. Is anybody starting to be like, is there anything that doesn't stress this girl out? Okay. Let's fold them. Fold them, fold them. Fold them wonky, Michelle. Fold them wonky. That's what makes them cooler. Is when they're folded wonky. Straight is boring. Crooked is better. Y'all done worked a whole shift. A whole shift, I tell you. No wonder Pampire's tired. Pam's like, I don't know why I'm tired. Because you done sat there for a whole shift all night long. That's why. I am not sewing all these right now. How many do I need right now? I need like 2. I only need like 2, Michelle. What are you doing? I mean, usually when I make paper ruffles, I do sit there and zoom in forever. But we ain't got time for that today. We have not got time for that today. We're going to make 2. We're going to make 2. Which 2 are we going to make? We're going to make these 2. And these are going to go in a pile over there for another day. If I had a basket here, we'll put them in the basket with the ocean stuff. Okay. We're going to go over here to Sally. Come on, Sally. Me and you and me. Okay, zigzags, but they got to be skinnier zigzags. Okay. All right, here we go. You got to put it the right way where the fold is down. Yep, fold is down. Otherwise, your little foot thing will push all your folds up, and then you're like frustrated about why are all your folds up. Okay, here we go. All right, let's do it again. Okay, so that is the green ones. I was going to do 2 green ones and 2 orange ones. That's so crooked. So, Eastern Girls, if you go to their main homepage, sometimes you have to hit like see more at the top. Like there's the big banner with their picture, and then it starts a little blurb of what they say about their channel. There's see more, and then a pop-up will come up with a lot more information. Well, on some channels, the pop-up comes up with more information. Okay, so I'm making these paper ruffles, and they don't solve any of my problems. They're not problems. They don't solve any of my like needs. It's an extra icing. These paper ruffles are just an extra icing on the cake. But they're quick and easy, so that's why we're doing them quick and easy, so we can feel like we accomplished something quick and easy. Oh, okay, here we go. We're gonna do it again. See, that's what I said don't do, Michelle. You just did what you told yourself not to do. Oh, what's that? Something in the floor. Something fell on the floor. Y'all, where is that folder full of paper? Where is that folder full of paper? Where is it? Okay. All right, paper ruffles, bam, boom, zoom. Did I put it over there? I did not put it under there. Did I put it over there? No. No. Okay. Here's the book. That is ocean stuff. I'm not saying it's not in the ocean stuff. What's in here? The folder's definitely not in here, but this is something that might could be used. That can't be used. That's a nice. That could be used. Maybe we'll put that down. Maybe we're just gonna get napkins. I mean, I feel like the napkins don't count as trash, but I want to be done. So if we just take, this is pretty. If we just take all the white pages that I'm like, we got to do something there. Here's that napkin I want to do something there. Already pulled it apart and stuff. So if we just take the white pages and glue a napkin down, they're not white no more, and then problem solved. By doggone it! Told you I had it somewhere. Michelle's Discord. Oh, thank you. The folder. I told you it was a folder with like full sheets. Because I need to try to cover up. Look at that. Look, ain't that pretty? That is pretty. That's pretty colors. Tomatoes. We done discovered that tomatoes is the wrong color. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Make that a journal card. Just the hello, hello part. Or big enough? It's not big enough. Okay. Is this big enough? Is this big enough? Nope. Might be too big. Okay, just set it to the side. Set it to the side. There's some plates. There's some pretty flowers. Some vegetables. There's some maters. So that's pretty. I wanted to do something with that. And that. Well, what about the girls? I have those Cocoa Girls. See, I've been wondering where this was, and now I found it, and I still ain't really. Other than the hello, hello card. Okay, let's do that. That's the plan. That's an idea, so let's just do it. 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 It's in the gray basket to the left. When I start hollering where that thing is again, gray bucket left. Gray bucket left. Gray bucket left. It's pretty. Okay, do I have something that needs something in it? And is this size going to work? Yes, this needs something in it. Okay, and that size will work. So then we just need something to back it on. Brownie box. I got brownie boxes. I got brownie boxes on a rainy day. Where are my brownie boxes? Oh, here's a brownie box. So let's tear the brownie box up. Let's glue this down. Let's stencil on the back. Let's put some little lace tag top or something another at the top. And call it done. Then it'll go in that pocket. Okay. 4 bookshelves down, 2 to go. Good job, Juju. You making it. You making it, Juju. Juju emailed Eastern Girl. Eastern Girl still trying to figure out how to email Jen Wren. When do you bet they all have the same stuff? That's a series. If you got 8 started, that's a series, right? Okay, come on, Michelle. Come on, Michelle. Come on. We're making progress. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to be proud of ourselves when we get done. We're going to be proud of ourselves when we get done. Damn it. Condensed them. So you had 4 bookshelves full of books, and now that's a 50% reduction. That is a 50% reduction. And I want to tell you good job. I do. I want to tell you good job. But I am concerned that maybe that was too drastic of a reduction at one time. And you might have got rid of some good stuff. I mean, 10% reduction. That seems reasonable. A 50% reduction, I feel like some important things were tossed. I think I have a problem. It's 5 dictionaries. Okay. If Jen Wren and Eastern Girls join Discord, y'all can send messages to each other. Or Instagram. Jen Wren's on Instagram. Do you have Instagram, Eastern Girls? Dagnabbit. It's fine. Do you know how fine it is, Michelle? It is so freaking fine. There's nothing ever been more fun in the history of its fun ever. Yeah, I really didn't plan on being here this long today. I really didn't. That's what I get for thinking. That's what I'll get for thinking. Because I was like, the journal's already made. It's already made. All I got to do is throw in some pockets and tags. That's a couple hours, right? Yep. Sure is a couple hours. Uh-huh. I got some glue residue where I didn't want glue residue. It's fine. Let's put some. What do we want to put on the back? I brought a stencil over here. But where did I put it? I brought a stencil over here. Brought one. It's like I don't know if it's cherry blossoms. I don't know if it's cherry blossoms. Like it had a cherry blossom vibe. And I know I brought it. I know I brought it. I know. So it's just in the pile somewhere. Somebody bless her heart. Somebody bless her heart. No matter how I want a pretty craft spot, I have to accept it won't be pretty functional, but not pretty. You can't have both. You can't have pretty and functional. I don't have second winds. I don't. I am totally putting on, like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna crash when I crash. I'm past crash. See, this is why. Oh, bless her heart, bless her heart, bless her heart. Apparently, I have some. Well, I had. I don't always have it. At one period of time, for too long in my life, I had some excellent freaking push through and get it done. And, you know, you can only have push through and get it done for so long, you know, and then, you know, everything just falls apart. So yeah, I will regret this. I will regret what is happening right now for the next 3 or 4 or 5 days. And I know, like, for a while, I didn't know what was happening. And now I know, like, I finally recognized the pattern. And I told myself I'm not going to do it no more because it's not worth it. But look at me. Here we are. Doing it. Because I don't know why. I don't know why. Because we're dumb and we don't learn our lessons. We're stubborn and hard-headed. Anna Marie. Who's Marie? Oh. Discord is free. Yes. I don't know. Who is Marie? Did someone call you Marie? It's a T, right? Anna Marie? Anna Marie? Am I saying it wrong? Bathroom break. I know there's a T at the end. Maybe I'm just talking too fast. Or did someone else call you Anna Marie? Oh, Marie joined on the Discord. Oh, Eastern Crafting Girls is Marie. Okay, we figured it out. Look at us. We detectives. We are detectives. Oh, this is cute. This is cute right here. I got this for my bug journal. One day I'm going to do a bug journal. And I saw this at an estate sale or a yard sale or something. I don't know. And I just thought that this was perfect for a bug journal. No discording. Hi, welcome. Edit per server profile. Oh, Anna Marie's teaching us something. Are you teaching her how to change it to Eastern Crafty Girls? Okay. Okay, let's sew it. Do I need to ink? I need to ink it. Let's ink it. Let's I'm gonna cry later, y'all. I am. All right, so that's there. I got these. Can I put them on those? No. No. Put there? No. Oh, napkin. Glue a napkin down, Michelle. The only thing, okay, so here, I don't want to just glue a napkin down because I don't like it white. Yes. But it's still functional as white. If I glue a napkin down, it's not functional anymore, except for to glue more stuff on top of it. Like you can't write on it. So I don't want to just glue a napkin down. I mean, I do. I do want to just glue a napkin down because I'm tired and I'm over it. If I glue a napkin down, then I got to put it into a pocket or a tuck stop or something. Like I have to make the page usable. I have to make the page usable. Right now it's usable. I just don't like it white. So if I glue the napkin down, then I'm going to have to put a pocket or something on it. See, like this is napkin. This is not usable other than to glue on it. That's why I wanted to do something else on top of it. But also this is starting to tear. So I wonder if I need to put some washi tape or something there. And And I think these look the cutest on colored pages. I did have some, see, I need something there. Do you want to put hello in there? No, I like where the hello is over here. Across from the yellow. I think that has a vibe. I think that has a vibe. So I need something there. Yeah, we're not just gonna glue. Think, Michelle, think. I can't think. I'm tired. Okay, yep, I'm going. We'll work on it tomorrow. It's fine to work on it tomorrow. You guys are awesome. You are the best crafty friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for helping me with all the ideas and gluing it down, and use the vellum and put the kitties on the tree because it's cute. Put the cuties on the tree. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow because we got to get this done. We got to get it done. We got to. So, thumbs up if you don't mind, pretty please. And have a wonderful day. I'll see you around YouTube town. And I'll be back tomorrow working on this one until it's done. Woo, y'all. You can't go. I'm not finished. I'm not finished either, Juju. I need a nap. Juju, it's nap time. It's nap time, Juju. We can come back later. Maybe. Probably not. I mean, it's nap time, Juju. It's nap time. Bye and blessings. Thank you, Jim Wren. Thank you, Eastern Crafting Girl. Eastern Girls Crafting. Just dyslexic. I don't even have dyslexia, but we're gonna dyslexia it. Thank you, Anna Marie. Yeah, we made progress. We definitely made progress. It's a cute journal. I ain't mad at it. Sometimes I get mad at my journals when I'm working on them. I ain't mad at it. There's just more to do. It's not done. And we'll be back tomorrow and do it. We'll be back tomorrow. That'd be cute on the cover. Oh, it might be cute as part of the closure. That'd be cute because I gotta wrap something around it to close it. But well, tomorrow. So that's tomorrow's problem. It's tomorrow's problem. Uh-oh. Eastern Girls Crafting. Please play. You can do it, Juju. You got it. You got it, Juju. Thank you, Deborah. I think I gotta sneeze again. Okay, I'm gonna hit in live. I'm gonna hit it. In live. In stream. We're gone. Sayonara. Adios. You rock.